the most awesome. Now, you get one, but we've got 5 out of the vault so we can show them to you. These are your Australian opal cabochons, Ethiopian and Australian opal. Have you ever seen anything like this before? It's amazing.
That's just my kind of thing.
Isn't that so cool? So this is opal in the host rock, and it's unbelievable.
Wow. Can I have a look?
Yeah, it's amazing. Of course you can. Have a look. And they're all different. They're all unique. But you look at that.
Oh yes.
It matches your nails. Look at that colour. That's so cool, right? And you might get an oval. You might get a. Oh, I like that one. That would be a really cool. Alison taught us how to do an arrow's head wire wrap the other day, which would be really cool for this shape. And that's all on the Academy as well. You can find out how to do the wire mapping on the Academy. So that's your early bird. 9 o'clock, we're going to be doing a demonstration. We've got your jet project, your jet and diopside. Now this is fabulous. The diopside connector in this is amazing. It's amazing. And today, it's so statement. This chrome diopside is phenomenal. And we're also going to be doing a demonstration. We're going to be doing some peyote.
It's not peyote. It's a little bit like, not a ladder stitch. I'm just trying to think what it's called. But anyway, it's with needle and thread. It's a nice little zigzag technique that we're both going to have a go at, isn't it?
We're going to show you how to do this gorgeous zigzag bracelet. So that's your, and I've only done this once. I've only done jet once.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't have any jet on our sister channel. It looks so good with the diopside, I have to say. It does look amazing with the diopside. So that's your 9 o'clock project. 10 o'clock this morning, we've got your deal of the day, which is a chain and necklace.
Ooh.
So you were going to get your 18-inch cable chain with a Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, oh, it's all together now. All together now. And we also have, within that showcase, they launched, you can just see them a little bit in the corner there. We've got the amazing chicken feet pearls. So excited. Look, can you see? You can see just a little bit in the corner of the screen there. Now, this has only ever been on air once, the chicken feet pearls. They absolutely flew. They are so auspicious.
No pun intended.
They literally, what did I say?
They flew.
Did I? They flew, that's funny. No, they didn't, because chickens can't fly, but you know what I mean. So these are so auspicious. They very rarely get outside of the Asian market. It is amazing to be able to bring to you. The shapes are so cool. They're really different, aren't they? They're so unique. They're amazing. I know, and you can find in them different shapes and styles, and we were like, oh, I think I can see a fish or a bird, or yeah, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Yeah, and it is Superman Day. Oh my gosh, see how we worked that in. It is also National Superman Day. Anyway, so I know a lot of you missed out on the first time round for these. That'll be very exciting in the 10 a.m. show. 11 o'clock, we've got my favourite. Doing jadeite. Oh, we've got some goodies in that hour. We have got some goodies in your jadeite hour, and then we're doing your ink. Look, that's the Olmec. Oh, it's one of my favourites. That's stunning. It's amazing, isn't it? The grade of this, the texture is absolutely out of this world. So that is your 11 o'clock show. At 12 o'clock, we are doing your masterclass. Now, this is Elemental Fusion. We've got lava stone, which is so cool, isn't it?
I was in my absolutely, literally element working with these, and you can combine so many different things, or just keep them on their own. And again, we're going to be doing a beadwork project for the demonstration on that. But the masterclass that comes with it is actually a knotted necklace with a jadeite pendant.
Oh, which is gorgeous. Yes. I've seen that. That is absolutely amazing.
I love these.
So this is your lava stone, which is actually a real gem favourite. I've had so many people say, you know, how much they love lava stone. Or we have a lot of makes come in our wall of fame, don't we, with lava stone. But we don't have it very often on the channel. So really excited to bring to you that today at 12 o'clock. It's also supposed to be another nice day. It's supposed to be another nice day. Did you do anything nice in the sun? It was my little boy's sports day yesterday.
Oh.
And he did really well. He got 2 first places and a second place.
Amazing.
But all morning I kept saying to him yesterday, don't, because he was going, I'm really nervous, Mum. I said, there's nothing to be nervous of. I said, if you don't win, and because I'm a bit harsh on my kids, I'm like, look, there's going to be times you don't win.
Well,
which
I
is
think
true.
that's good.
I'm like, don't worry about it. That's what life is about. You don't always be the winner. And that's all right, right? So I'm like, the point is you're going to have a really fun day. But yeah, he's very, very competitive. I don't know where he gets it from.
Are you competitive?
I'm so competitive.
Are you?
I am. I don't let it get me upset. I don't let, because he will be like, he'd be cross with himself. If he got last or something, he would be really cross with himself. I'm not like that. If I get last, I get last. But I am very competitive.
Like with quizzes and things like that.
Yeah.
Are you competitive?
I love a quiz. I love a quiz. But I think it's more because I'm a bit of a nerd. Not so much, but I like sports as well. I've always loved sports. I've played sports since I was a kid. I was that person in school who did netball on a Monday, hockey on a Tuesday, basketball on a Wednesday, football on a Thursday, rounders on a Friday. That was me at school. But it's because I enjoy it. But I always say to them, like, you're not going to win. And my kids, they think they're going into the Premier League. Yeah. I didn't say you're not going to win. I just said you might not win, and that's fine. Like, you're not always going to win. You can't always be the fastest kid in the room. You can't. As long as you try best, that's all that's important.
Is it.
Anyway, so he did really, really well. So he was absolutely chuffed to pieces, bless him. And then they did the parent race, right? So about 3 years ago, I won. No, I know, yeah. No, I didn't do the parent race this year because... So about 3 years ago, I won, yeah. So now I don't enter because now I'm like, well, I won. When I did it, I won.
Oh,
so
you
now,
just want that trophy
yeah,
cap, don't
and
you?
also, did you see the lady who fell over a few years ago online? There's a mum doing the school run. Nobody seen this one? So she had a little summer dress on and she fell over and her whole summer dress came off. Came like over her head.
How?
Like the way that she fell, the dress came up and over her head, and she was there in her underwear in front of the entire school and all of the parents. And I thought, nope, I'm not doing it again.
You can bet your bottom dollar that the ones that have gone grey in the wash should be wearing.
Honestly, she looked mortified, and it went viral around. If you haven't seen that, poor woman. But it was absolutely hilarious.
So you've just reignited that for that poor woman.
Yeah, have a look because it
YouTube.
is quite funny. No, I saw they interviewed her and everything, and she was like, "Well, it's a bit of fun." So she was a good sport about it. But my ex-husband went in and he came third, and he was like really, really cross and upset, and I was like. Anyways, right, so let's bring to you some amazing and gorgeous jewelry. It is going to be a sunny day. If you do want to go in the garden, or if you do get out and about, remember you can take us with you. We can watch us on the app, and you can watch us on the web. Now, our first hour is our early bird deal. So everything in the hour is reduced in price. We do some fantastic early bird specials. We're going to give you, because we always start our show with 3 £1 deals.
Where's my phone?
I know, right?
You've got them.
You have to be fast.
Yeah, you do.
You've seen what it's like though. This end, it just goes poof.
By the time
like
I pick my
people.
phone up, it'd be gone.
Yeah. So we're going to start the 60-second clock, and we're going to load everything into the showcase. Okie dokie. Right, we're going to start with. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's your first £1 auction. Or you're going to need to be quick. You are going to need to be quick. That'll go. If you're getting your deal of the day today, then I get one of these as well. Is that not the right piece? It is. Oh my gosh, you could engrave onto this, couldn't you? Father's Day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you could do a fingerprint.
Oh, fingerprint. Yeah.
Right, it is going to be very, very quick. Deal. So you can start shopping online. You can start shopping ahead. We've got loads of things available for you. You can start checking out your early bird, your beautiful opal, which is coming up to the end of this hour as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But first of all, I would really recommend you getting in early, because we are going to bring to you your 925 solid sterling silver pendant. Obviously, we've never been anywhere near this price. That is absolutely, look at the phone lines. Okay, coming up for you next. Okay, now.
Oh, they mahogany.
Yes, these are cool.
Oh yes, they're like mini Pringles.
They are cool. I really like this. So this is wooden twisted rounds. So they're kind of flat. They are kind of like a Pringle shape. That's the best way to describe them. What's your favourite Pringle?
Plain, actually.
Plain?
Yeah, and
prawn
yours?
cocktail, Adam? Sour cream? Oh, so far I've got all different ones. Bex? Paprika? I'm salt and vinegar. We've all got different Pringle flavours. That's good. Because you could have a tube each then. You'd have to share. Yeah, that's it. If we won the lottery, do you know how much Pringles cost these days? Goodness. Probably, well, a lot more than
wait till they're on special.
You buy 3 of these for one box of Pringles.
You get to keep them.
They're really expensive, yeah. Yeah, we don't. I get the ones from Aldi. You know, they're like I don't know. They're probably called Wingles or something. I know. Let's bring to you your Labradorite.
Oh, Labradorite's one of my favourites. What a lovely colour.
I know, isn't it? This is a whole strand as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I know.
No.
And we love our £1 auctions. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? £1 auction, absolutely beautiful. 38 centimetres, absolutely gorgeous. Good luck. Next up, number 51. Love it. Black rutile quartz. Monochrome, good with pearls, good with amethyst, lapis. $4.99. $4.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. What an amazing deal. Has anybody messaged in about Talk to the Battery Boy? Oh, Ted said I used to love Talk to the Battery Boy. See, it was a thing, and because they hadn't seen, like, now obviously we got supersonic children's shows, but it was for kids. Now when you look at it, it looks like it's really scary, but there you go. Told you. Talk to the Battery Boy. Hold that phone line at $4.99. Absolutely gorgeous. I would put this with the Jet as well.
Oh yes, that would be a nice combination.
The Jet's coming up in the 9 o'clock show. Should we go again? Should we do another crash? We're going to be ruthless today. We're in that almost at the weekend mood. $3.99. Wow, that's incredible. $3.99. Now, I've got for you next, number 44. This is an amber bracelet. Pop it on. Easy to wear. This is our lovely Debs wears an amber bracelet like this all the time. Every day. She does an arm party. And she loves, an arm party. So, loads of bracelets, bangles, silver. She does amber and turquoise.
Nice.
Stretchies.
That really suits you, that does.
Do you know, it's my favourite colour. I love sunset orange.
That's your colour, isn't it?
That is my favourite colour. It's beautiful. Do you know what though? Try it. You got to try it. You just got to try it. $19.99. That is amazing, isn't it? For amber, for beautiful cognac colour. 10 carats of stunning amber, so simple, so wearable. Of course, you're a jewel maker, you can cut it up and make it into something else if you wanted to. You could think about doing some seed beads, gold seed beads in between, or gold spacer beads would be lovely. But actually, for this price, that is amazing value. Or did you see Alice and I made those bracelets? Was that yesterday, Adam? Yeah. Was that yesterday? That feels like it was a week ago. Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Oh my goodness me. We could do those you could make a bangle. Beautiful. Now, yes, I've got Ethiopian opal coming up for you, which is amazing. This is your carved by water. Wow. Which is the one that's talking to you?
Middle one.
You like the middle one?
And you? And the bottom left.
I like this
bottom
one.
left.
You like that one? Yeah, this is the thing with opal, is they're just so eye-catching. I love those organic shapes. We're doing lots of organic shapes today. We've got the chicken feet pearls coming up as well, which is going to be amazing at 10 o'clock. Okay, next up, let's do for you. Is this what I think it is? Right, this is amazing. This is your yin and yang. Yeah, it's really long. I think it's a metre. Is it a metre? It's a metre of jade.
Wow.
It's a metre of jade. And it's black and white and it's faceted. This is...
Look at the cut on that.
Absolutely awesome. How amazing is that? That is a metre of type A, black and white, faceted jade. This is, so we call it yin and yang jewellery. Susie wears a lot of yin and yang. She'll do a bracelet and wear one on each wrist, or a necklace with a stone in the centre. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. I also think, sorry to reach over you, if I show you.
Okay. Oh.
The diopside from the 9 o'clock project. Look at how much, now that is the mark. So jade is a grainy gemstone normally, isn't it? So if you think of a turquoise, if you faceted a turquoise, it's not going to give you a sparkle, is it? Because it's a grainy stone. You can only get facets like this and luster like this if you're talking top grade and top quality jade. That is absolutely amazing. Are you going to go again? It's a metre! Oh my goodness me, this is a metre of black and white jade. You could do a yin and yang mala with this. That's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Our normal strands are 38 centimetres. You're almost getting triple that for $69.99 today. Do not miss out in this auction. That is a phenomenal. Look at your split pay. £17.
Bless you.
Thank you, sorry. It's my hay fever. £17.50 on split pay. That is absolutely wonderful. Oh my word. That is so much gemstone. So much jade for your money, isn't it? That's a phenomenal. Now this is a bit of a sneaky peek because we have a jade showcase coming up for you today at 11 o'clock this morning. Nothing like this in that hour though, nothing, we haven't got any faceted jade. No, I mean, it's just amazing. The reason this is in the hour is because we're very last of stock.
It's gorgeous. It's almost got sort of a bluey tone to the white as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just so beautiful and so much sparkle and luster. I cannot believe we've taken it as low as that. Right, we've only got 4 left. I'm going to let you know Tracy hasn't checked out, Susan hasn't checked out, Cherry hasn't checked out, Joanne hasn't checked out, Christine hasn't checked out. So there are more of you than we have available. I don't want you to miss it. £17.50. Good luck and stay where you are. Okie dokie. Number 9. Oh, the Kunzites. Now, this only launched about a week ago with our Toby. So they are fine grade Kunzites. Toby is our 18 karat gold specialist. So yeah, so Toby works for Cavill & Co. That's his family business where they have 18k pieces. We're talking Capricorn, zircons, and Ceylon sapphires, and the most unbelievable gems. So if you want a really, really fancy gemstone, then Toby is the guy. I'm going to show you the quality of this Kunzite. You will not believe it. I know. The only reason that this is in silver is because that's our most precious metal here on JewelleryMaker. This would be in at least 9 carat, if not more, next door. Right, the rose gold is just sold out. This is literally, it launched a week ago. I know, look at the size of the zircons. They're not topaz, they're zircon. Look at how impressive this is. I would do a watch face, personally. I'd do a watch face bracelet, maybe with some pearls. I think the kunzite's gone. I think the actual, if I just hold this 1 second, so I can put this on the back of my wrist so you can see.
With the jet would be beautiful.
Let me show you.
Oh, wow.
Right. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. We're going to go straight to price because we've literally got less than 5 in the gold, less than 5 in the silver. This is your beautiful Maui kunzite. It's actually cut by the same lapidress that cuts, well, so Toby's got a friend, I can't think of his name off the top of my head now. He mentioned him in the show last week if you want to go back and find out the guy's name. But he also cuts for Cat Florence. And he cut these stones. Yeah, he's yeah, I can't think of the guy's name. Oh, I can't think of his name. But so Toby's uncle is one of the big guys at Cat Florence. Cat Florence is a designer who, I mean, I was looking at one of their pieces of jewellery the other day and it costs more than my house. It's that kind of level of jewellery.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, yeah, honestly, they're amazing. So, and this is cut by the same gentleman who cuts for Cat Florence, which I just think is incredibly impressive, that at JewelleryMaker, we can do for you $49.99. It's amazing, amazing, amazing value. And I really hope you're able to collect that today. Right, next up, let's do for you. I've got carnelian donuts. Let me show you your gorgeous carnelian donuts. Beautiful, aren't they beautiful? See, you've got golden colours, you've got oranges, pinky, yellows, yeah, these little peachy pinks. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Let's have a look and see if that works. Should we try it in the basket and see if it... We might be able to give you a little extra discount on this. We're not 100% yet. Right, so you are getting the most beautiful colours. I love the shape. What would you design with this?
I'm thinking earrings with a very small bead, if I can fit a bead in the middle.
Yeah. That would be cute, wouldn't it?
Like a 2mm bead.
Yeah. I'm thinking Shambhala, maybe.
Wire wrap ring would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Good idea. Wire wrap ring, that would be really good. Now, today, would you like a very, very special deal? Would you like a very, very special deal? Because we're going to go under £5. Woo! We're going to go under £5 today. This is going to be amazing. If you haven't yet got this into your collection, give us a call now, pop it into your basket. It's carnelian, a stone I think we need loads more of here at JewelleryMaker. I love, love, love carnelian. You know my favourite colour is that sunset russet, beautiful orange. And today you're going to get the chance to get the most beautiful, beautiful colours in your wonderful donut shape for less than £5. Now you can buy a donut for that price. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. At $4.99, that is absolutely amazing. Last time we did these, I was telling you about, we were at the coffee shop and my other half said, do you want a donut? And I said, I'm not paying £4.50 for a donut. They literally are £4.50. So you're getting real gemstones this morning that will last a long time. 30 carats. They are absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful, vibrant orange, that wonderful colour. And you could create, is it a lark's head knot? No, that's not the right. Or is it a lariat?
I think it's a lark's head knot.
You could do both, actually. Yeah, you could do both. You could do a lariat or a lark's head. Beautiful, absolute beautiful deal. At $4.99 today. Go for it. Look how busy it is now. on those telephone lines. Absolutely amazing value. Good
Quite nice
luck.
on eye pins as well, wouldn't it? So you could make a whole necklace of
Oh,
it with
yeah.
eye pins.
Yeah. What about rosary?
Yes.
See, rosary link necklace.
Rosary links with
With
some beads, pearls, or
Yeah.
other carnelian in
I'd
between.
use a gold wire, some rosary links. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? $4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget to get your requests in so that we can show you all the pieces that you want to see. What number did you say, my love? 31. Yes. Say that again, sorry. Oh my gosh, I've not seen these.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Prober quartz. I've not seen this since I've been on the channel. There must be only a couple of these. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Thought so.
That was quick.
That was quick. Okay, next up we have your... Oh, I love Zambian amethyst. It's one of my favourites. I love the rich colour of this stone. So this is great for doing jewel clashing colours. So think about putting this with a lapis or an orange, yeah, or a citrine.
Amazonite.
Or,
as
yeah,
well would be nice, wouldn't it?
Amazonite.
A really
Good
greeny
shout.
Amazonite.
Gorgeous with Amazonite. $7.99. That's low, isn't it?
And it's all graduated.
It is amazing. $7.99. Do you see what I mean about colour clashing? And make that, by the way, that chromed oxide is ridiculous, isn't it?
So you could always accent with sort of that emeraldy green seed bead in between, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be very wicked.
Do some not very wicked.
Yes, very wicked, very cool. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. There's two left. They're big. They are big. They are absolutely giant. They're beautiful. And that connector is in your 9 o'clock project today, which we're very excited about. Next up, let's do 26. Oh, I love these. Oh my gosh, I love, love, love them. Oh, please tell me what loads. Okay, so these are your solid selling silver star connectors with gold over the top. You get 3 of them. Oh, they're gonna fly. They're gonna fly at the door. Shall I show you what they look like at the ear? Because I think they'd be perfect to do earrings and a pendant. Yeah, or if you can. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. $14.99. Yes, Christmas. Do you know what? You could do a pair of earrings and a pendant. That's a present for Christmas. A really beautiful present for Christmas. $14.99 today. Add that to your order. Beautifully made as well. You're going to absolutely love it. They're going to fly. Next up, let's bring to you. Oh my word.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness me. This should not at all be in the early bird. This is a red jade carving. This is a red jade carving with your jet.
I've never seen anything like that before.
No, normally it's tiny amounts of red. Is that $79.99?
No.
What? Sorry, I cannot believe you've done that for $79.99. Your split pay for this is what, £26?
Do you know, that would work really, really well with the midday masterclass.
It
as
would,
well,
yeah, it
with
really
the lava
would.
beads.
Wait, let me go and grab that. Is that okay? I'm going to just run over. They love it when I do this, not.
Yeah.
So our masterclass at 12 today is this beautiful long line necklace.
So this is the pattern that you get with the kit.
But you could.
And those colours would work really well with it as well, wouldn't they?
Amazing. Am I showing that very well or no? Yeah? Right, if you are able to get the red jadeite flower, make sure you're watching the 12 o'clock so you can learn how to make the necklace. Okay, what? You're not crashing again. No, you can't go lower than $79.99, surely. Right, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do this auction, and then you know in the Men in Black where they go boop and everybody forgets about it, yeah? That's what we're going to do, okay? So in a moment, yeah, well, they're just getting the torch out from the safe for me. They're getting that memory wiping torch out because we can't ever repeat this. I genuinely, $79.99. If we had this next door, £299.
Really, really love. Wouldn't that go nice with peach?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, have a look on Mason and Kay for something similar. And you're not. This is absolutely unbelievable. Today, we're about to bring to you the most exceptional, the most extraordinary, stunning opportunity, and you are going to get red jade into your collection for the most incredible deal. There's no way we could repeat it. There's no way we could repeat it. That is red jade. That is one of the rarest colours that you will find jade in the world. They are absolutely extraordinary, and they are yours. This is your chance today at this price. I'll show you a pair of red circles. This is on Mason and Kay. Right. Those discs are tiny.
They are tiny.
Compared to what you're getting here. Yeah. It's an unusual way to measure it. But you can see yours is huge.
It is really big.
It is 53 to 54 mil round. It's like 5 centimetres. That is absolutely absurd, isn't it? Good luck. If you're able to get it, you've only got until the end of the hour. Do not miss out. That's coming up for you by the end of the hour. What number, sorry, darling? Number 3. Yes. I love this. Do we have, I wonder if we have the picture of Susie's necklace that she made. This was my first project with Susie.
Is that Amazonite?
No, it's jade.
It's jade?
Yes, it's jade. It's so clean. So you're going to get your thread. You're going to get your jade. You're going to get your pearl strand. You're also going to get the most unbelievable deer head carving. The majesty of this is incredible. Now, the deer head carving, you'll know, we've done countless dragons. I couldn't tell you how many times we've done dragons or landscapes, or, you know, we've only done the deer's head once. This is so prestigious in the Far East. It's believed that the deer is, and you'll know that the project's called Eternal Health. So they believe that the deer is a vessel of eternal youth and eternal health. So what it was is hundreds and hundreds of years ago, the emperors, they had these amazing deer, these magical deer that lived in their sort of forests on their grounds in their palace, and nobody was allowed to touch them. They were not to be, they would be completely left to be wild. They weren't tamed, they weren't used for work, they were just beautiful wild deer, and they were the only thing to know where these magic truffles were. And the magic truffles, they believed when you eat them, you have an eternal beauty and an eternal life. So, I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Yeah, amazing. Today, you are going to get these for the most unbelievable deal. Now, it was the 27th of April. If you watch back the 27th of April, you'll see Susie's amazing demonstration, the most magnificent necklace that she created. And she was like, oh my gosh, this is my dream project. It is absolutely phenomenal. And the fact that you have this morning at this price point is so low. I mean, that price is so good. Whatever you do, make sure you check it out. Good luck. Coming up for you next, we have your meter. So this is your multifaceted, multi-gemstone 1 meter strand. They are all 4mm rounds. Let me show you this.
Got fluorite.
Yeah.
Fluorite.
Fluorite, Amazonite. We're going to go straight in. We're straight in at your price today. You've got your, oh, look at this. You've got aquamarine and labradorite. That is really clean labradorite, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then of course your amethyst as well. Amethyst faceted, aquamarine faceted. I mean, talk about fill your stash. You know, this is a project in just a strand. You've got your fluorite colours, and they all work in harmony really, really well together. So you wouldn't necessarily need to add in any other gemstones. You could maybe look at putting in some silver seed beads or some silver spacers, or gold even would look really amazing. Your price today is under £30. That's amazing. That is a meter of natural Amazonite, labradorite, amethyst, aquamarine and fluorite. Wow. Right, I tell you what. Should we go again? I think so. Go on then, let's go again. Now, your early bird special is around the corner. That is your beautiful opal.
Oh,
I know, it's just absolutely incredible. I can't wait for you to get that. You could do some seed bead bezeling. You could do all sorts of different things with your cabochon. That's coming up as your early bird at the end of the hour. But how about we go really, really low for you? We're under £30. That's a meter of faceted 4mm rounds. Real gemstones, amazing for spacers as well. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? 24. That's ridiculous. £24.99. That is ridiculous. The lowest ever. That is the lowest ever price. It is absolutely amazing.
All of my favourite colours in there.
I mean, exactly. Don't they work so well together? And the actual tone of them, the palette of them, works so beautifully together. You are getting this so highly reduced right now for our early bird. That is all faceted by hand as well. Today at £24.99. Absolutely amazing. Press that #1 button as quickly as you can to get that home today. What a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Next up, I've got for your the loose. Is this coming up next? Couple of auctions. Okay, couple of auctions until we bring to you your beautiful, beautiful loose Ethiopian opal carved by water gemstones. 16. Next. Okay. Let me bring it to you. Tanzanite. Oh, we rarely see Tanzanite. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Check it out.
Gorgeous colour.
Have a look at this.
It's like lavender colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's A-grade Tanzanite, you know, we just don't see. Tanzanite is one of the most prestigious gems in the world, full stop, let alone, you know, being able to do this here on JewelleryMaker. You've got an amazing, faceted, beautiful stone here with the most beautiful surface luster on the rondelles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And we've only got, well, there's less than 10. That's why we're at 19. Did that say 19? Were you going lower than 19? £14.99 for Tanzanite.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Tanzanite. Put it on oh, I've lost my words today.
Stretch.
No, slider. Silver slider, and you are looking at a £60-70 bracelet. It's absolutely amazing.
But isn't it so lovely, the fact that being a jewellery maker, you can wear all this wonderful jewellery that you can buy
for so much more.
Pieces like this, you know, and you can save so much money.
Exactly, you can make it yourself. You can do exactly the same as yeah, you can save it. You can save money, you can have fun doing it, and it's nice because it's yours, it's handmade.
And no one else has got any like it.
And nobody else will have it. Next up, I've got for you 21. Oh my gosh, they're massive. They're massive. Right, straight to price. $19.99.
Oh, gorgeous,
Yes,
gorgeous.
they're huge. Because you get You're getting 2. That can't be right. Hang on. So these are your half-drilled jadeite drops with solid sterling silver peg bail and your jump rings.
Wouldn't they work beautifully with the jadeite deer project?
Yes, as a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Next to the jadeite deer. I mean, they are just £10 per pendant. Yeah, remember. Oh, don't worry, it's jade. You get both. You get both. They've gone. They have sold out. Next up, we're going 49. Okie dokie. Crazy lace clovers. Okay, crazy lace clovers. Next. Oh, that's right. Here we go. Love this. Love it, love it, love it. Now we call this crazy lace. Aren't they amazing? I know, the picture doesn't do them justice at all. So you're getting a 14cm strand. That's 65 carats of your crazy lace. They're all natural. They're absolutely beautiful. And today you're getting that beautiful shape. The clover that goes so well with everything. I don't know why I'm thinking earrings again. Beautiful earrings. Watch. You could do motif station necklace. £20 today. $19.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Next up. Yeah. I always love it. Oh, lepidolite.
Oh,
that's gorgeous. I love lepidolite as well. Now this is sometimes called the lithium stone because it is found in the same mine as lithium. Now we know that lithium, if you read, sorry, I'm uncomfortable today, I've got a pair of jeans on, probably shouldn't have worn jeans. If you think about, I'm not allowed to wear pyjamas. That's what I'd like to do. I might have pyjama bottoms on.
And your slips.
You see those sort of news readers, don't you? And you think, and we did. Oh really? Yeah, we used to have a lady, I won't say who, she used to come in because she'd have a drive and she'd wear her pyjamas in. She'd just roll out of bed, get in a car.
Really?
Yeah, wear her pyjamas in. But yeah, what I was going to say. So if you read about your investments and stocks and shares and things like that, you'll know a lot of people are going into lithium stocks and lithium mining. Lithium is absolutely necessary for anything tech, smartphones, tablets, electric cars, literally everything technology. So we know that with the growing world of technology at the moment, that is a very high value mineral. Now, this is known as the lithium stone. It's very, very lithium rich. This is your lepidolite, beautiful purples, gorgeous colours, the most stunning quality. So this is your orchid lepidolite, totally natural, that is cut from one stone. Totally natural.
You've got lots of sparkle in there, haven't you?
Yeah, the inclusions are sparkly, aren't they? That's and then 250 carat lepidolite. Isn't it amazing? 250 carat lepidolite. It's absolutely stunning. Today, you're going to get it for the most unbelievable deal at $49.99. It's fantastic. Good luck and stay where you are. Now, I've got for you next a bit of a special for Rachel, because Rachel asked our producer, what did you say, number 42, to add a piece to the schedule. It was already in.
Oh.
So what was the...
Well, I've added this in with the midday project because I just think these work so well. In fact, I've made one of the necklaces, I don't know if you can zoom in, the blue one. Mm-hmm. So I've built in this strand in with these lava beads.
I love that. because they've got similar tones, but they're also very organic shape, these nuggets. So they work with the lava stone.
They do, and I've used the rest of the freshwater pearls from that in the one next to it in the rose colour.
Oh, look.
So they're both from the same strand.
Very clever.
So this is a very multi-purpose strand.
Yeah, definitely.
For the midday
and that's
hour.
just using a couple of them from the strand, isn't it? I would recommend grabbing this for your stash. It's 1p&p all day. So if you're grabbing pieces in this hour, when you check out your 12 o'clock show as well, you're only going to have to pay 1p&p, which makes it really fantastic, doesn't it? It is incredible value at $14.99, 26 inches. Is it 26?
It's just so beautiful. You've got so much in there.
Oh, it's 26 inches. Centimetres wise, it's going to be about 60, I think. Let's have a little look. 26 in 66. There you go. 66.
Now, I did a demonstration on the brick stitch ring. Mm-hmm. Was I with you when we did that?
I don't think so.
No. And that would work really well with having something like that.
Ooh.
Having one of the lapis pieces and doing the brick stitch around it.
Mm.
And, you know, you can get so many rings out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. You really, really could. At $14.99, if you, sorry if I'll just take that for a moment. If you made a little ring like this for your jewellery stand, and you sold it, let's say, what would you sell that for on your jewellery stand? Let's say £10. Let's be conservative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's average that out at about 50 rings.
And you can watch the demo from last Thursday's show.
On how to make the ring.
Mm.
I think they'd fly out. I think they'd be really, really popular. Even if you sold them for £5 a ring, which was really underselling it, that's amazing value. It's amazing return on your money, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant today. And the jet is coming up in 10 minutes time. Right, next up, oh yes, these. Sorry. Okay, let me share with you these amazing opals. They are absolutely phenomenal. We are talking about, they call this carved by water because these stones are exquisite. Opal is made when volcanic material, so you've got the heat of the volcano, the steam that is filled with minerals, gets into the nooks and the crannies, gets into the little cracks and crevices in the rock formation and creates this beautiful, it is literally petrified water, you know, it is solidified. It's what they're called a silicate gemstone. So all of the little spheres inside of the opal made up of your opal is like little water droplets. I'll take out, which one do you want to have a look at? This one? Okay. They are all phenomenal and they are all so different. Oh my goodness. Have a look at that. They're insane, aren't they? So you get pin and flash fire. So pin fire is, if I, this one's got more pin fires. If I hold that still, do you see how you've got all these little pinpricks of light and colour? Then you've got something called flash fire. So this one, if I move it, do you see how it flashes? That is called flash fire, which is just amazing. So unusual to see this. And it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, look, so that's pin fire and flash fire in that one. And they are all Ethiopian. Now, did you know the Ethiopian mine's closed? Yeah. The Ethiopian mine has closed. Now, we've been on several trips to Ethiopia. It was only ever a very small find. Do you know they call it wello wello? Do you know what wello wello means? Look. Look, look. So when they found it, they say, look, look. and it's just the most unbelievable colour. And the mine's now closed, so we cannot source it anymore. We cannot get hold of it. So you are going to get 8 to 6 by 2 by 5. You're going to get several different shapes, so it is different. Everyone is going to be different, and you are about to get this for the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ethiopian opal, completely replaceable. Jackie straight in. She knows what she wants. She knows this is going to be a ridiculously good deal. This is absolutely stunning. It is 11 carats in total, which obviously opal is a light gemstone, so it's a big gem to get 11 carats. They're great for earrings. It's October's birthstone. You could do some beautiful silversmithing with it. You could create some huggy prong claws to set it. I mean, it's just, or you could just collect it if you are a collector. Are you ready? How about this? That's ridiculous. $39.99. We're not done. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. We are not even done. This is amazing. Okay, get on the telephone line. If you haven't yet picked up your phone, get yourself on the telephone line. This is absolutely extraordinary value at this price point, and we're not done there, and we cannot replace it. What we have is what we have. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can as we take this incredibly half that price. Ooh, half that price today. $19.99. That's amazing. And shapes will all vary because it's an organic shape. They'll all be different.
It's just so mesmerising, isn't it? I think you just want to sit and... It's good for meditation, isn't it?
It's beautiful. The view that you get, that organic, beautiful natural state. Be lovely as a worry stone as well, because they're big. I mean, they're really, really big. That's just £20 today for these opals. Honestly, when you see the colour of these, get them home and see them for yourself. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so get them home and see them yourself. You've got a great little gem collector. Maybe if you've got somebody in your family who is new to gem collecting, maybe you've got somebody in your family who is just starting out, and you can multi-buy. Absolutely, you can get, and because there's a full rainbow colour, it literally goes with absolutely everything. It's yours today for £20, $19.99. Now remember, literally less than 10 minutes time and all of these price points will disappear. If there's anything in the hour that you haven't already checked out, you've got to check it out, otherwise you're going to be missing out. Okay, so definitely make sure you check it out. Next up though, let me bring to you number 40. Okay, lovely Jane, good morning to you. Oh yeah, I love this. This is nephrite. Is it nephrite? Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. This is so rare. This is truly rare, but it is so highly coveted. And I just think these greens, they are rich forest, beautiful deep greens. It's half price today.
Amazing.
Half price today. Well done. It's gone, sold out. Beautiful. I love that. I've asked them to bring in more of that because I think it's just so beautiful. Okay, Ooh.
Ooh.
It's like angel inclusion fluorite. If I show you, you've got these angel patterns. Feather fluorite.
Oh yes, feather fluorite. That's stunning.
This is really expensive material. Look at that. That looks like a meadow in a picture. Oh, absolutely love. I love stones like this because, like you said, it's like cloud watching.
It is like cloud watching, and I think I'd have to take it apart. I'm sorry, but I'd take it apart. I'd make, I think I'd make a beaded ring with a peyote band, and a necklace where I'd fan it out with seed beads in between, so you've got it shaped around the neck and it sort of fans out.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 210 carats of your puffy rectangles, but they're kind of fluffy.
They do look a bit fluffy, feathery, fluffy.
Because they're feathery. What number, sorry, darling? Number 4. Okie dokie. Oh, no way. How many do we have? This is your incredible, it's like oil green. It's like the deepest, richest green jadeite. This, oh my gosh, it is completely natural. It is completely natural. Look at the colour of it.
It's gorgeous.
This is some of the most expensive material that I've seen. Oh my gosh, this is, where has this been hiding for the last 3 months? I would have absolutely checked this out if had I known this was in our stock. This is your deepest, rich green. It's type A Burmese jadeite. You can tell it's Burma. You can tell the quality, the texture, you can see it a mile away. Oh my goodness me, I didn't know we had any of this. Really? When did it launch? Okay, this must have been hidden in the vault. When we say hidden, sometimes I'll put things back in the wrong places. It's like a library. So if you put something back in the wrong place, it can take a while for it to be sort of found and sorted. This actually launched in 2023. Oh my gosh, we can't get it. There's no way. You know, we were talking to Dave yesterday, and he was saying about some of his clients that are like, there's no budget. Like they've got enough money for whatever they like in the world. And he's like, I can't get the material. I just can't get it. This is from 2023, and we are about to do the most amazing, seriously amazing deal on this. 10 chances left, straight down to your price. What? You're joking. I need to purchase that. What did it launch at? How? No, I get that. I know it's older, but I know we have rules with our older stock. We can go lower in price because we want them to be cleared out the vault. But this is dark green jadeite. This is dark green jadeite, naturally 38 centimetre. It better sell out today, because if the team see this, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at the colour. There's nothing, no, not close to it. Nothing else like this. Not in our vault, not in Gem's vault. That is absolutely that. When this happens, I've done this a few times with I've got a kyanite that I bought that was lost in the vault. I've got do you know, this is the right way to shop. I got an Argyle diamond that was lost in the vault as well, because it comes up in our system, right, on our computer system. All our system the notification of the date is it's from 2023, so we can go lower. It doesn't know it's a jade. Computer doesn't know it's a jade. It doesn't know what it means. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry. That was amazing. I feel like one day I'm going to go in that vault and I'm going to have a look for. I bet there's loads. Of lost stock. Right, next up. I can't believe that. What number was that one? That was number 4. Number 8.
Oh, I love that colour.
I know, I love Olmec. And you can see the texture here is just amazing.
When
did this launch? 2023. Right, so we can see on our system how many times something's been on air, when it was on air, who it was on air with, blah, blah, blah. So this launched in March, what date? 5th of March, 2023. It hadn't then been back on air until 2025. That means for that period of time, it was lost. In that period of time, somebody had... I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This is crazy. Colour. This is absolutely ludicrous. Look at these colours. Honestly, look at the grade. We can't, in 2025...
I'm very drawn to that colour.
I know, aren't you? It's just beautiful. Are you drawn to this colour?
Very much so.
Oh, this is, honestly, with today's pricing, You could put a 9 on the end of there. Oh my gosh. Right, it's 4. 4. Good for the 4 of you. 3 left. That's crazy. I wonder if there's any more. See, this is what I'm saying. There will have been a show in March 2023 and they'll have put it back in the wrong place, in the vault. And that's
an
not
expensive mistake.
Oh, but I bet they do it all the time. We have and that's nothing against our team. We work with thousands and thousands of bin locations.
Of course you do.
You know, it's going to happen. We don't have. I did say this once when we'd had a really, really busy couple of years, and I was like, we should get, because in the Amazon vaults and their big warehouses, it's all electronic. So there's a robot that goes and picks everything. So there's a lot less mistakes, whereas we're all humans. Look, we all make mistakes. Sometimes they put it back in the wrong box, but that's amazing, isn't it, that we just did that? Well, love that. Right then, it's time for your Twit to Early Bird for you next. Right then, are you ready? This is beautiful.
I know, my mind's going whoop, whoop, whoop.
Is that the noise it makes? It's
a bit sad, really, isn't it?
My cog's going boop, boop. Right then, let's do for you this beautiful. Now, you're going to get one. We've got, our lovely team have been very generous and they've sent over 5 for us to just see, because these are organic pieces, so they're going to be different. But actually, this gives you the opportunity to see these different colours and these different shapes. Actually, we're going to do this for you for an amazing deal. So this is opal in the host rock. This is how you see it. Now, you can see why, you know, it's called Wello opal. That look, when they found it, they said, look, right? It's just amazing. And they liken this to the original Lightning Ridge. And this is, you've got to understand, you know, we always talk about how opals are really difficult to show the colour in our studio. Look at the studio lights. The studio lights absolutely flood this with too much light, because the studio lights are actually for lighting me and Rachel in the set. So when you see this, look at the colour. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I mean, it's just, even in the studio lights, it's dancing. Now, you might get a teardrop. You might get a slightly smaller oval. I love the mystery of it. You could get a couple, yeah. Oh, and this is a present from Mother Nature. Mother Nature. I once had somebody ask me, remember we used to do the tours and the workshops, and somebody asked me who Mother Nature was. I didn't know how to answer that. Yeah, they said, I keep hearing about Mother Nature. Who is Mother Nature? And I was like, Mother Nature. You know, Mother Nature who's made the planet, and it was the most confusing question. But Mother Nature, of course. How do you answer? Do you know what I mean? How do you answer who is Mother Nature? Mother Nature created all of our gemstones, and you know, it's, I guess it's an idea, or you know, this sort of spiritual idea that this wonderful female energy has created the oceans, and you know, looks after the birds, the bees, and everybody, any sort of,
that could have been a conversation, couldn't it?
Yeah, well that thank God it didn't go that direction. Although I'm probably better equipped to answer that. We've got 20 seconds until your early bird launches for you today. As soon as these details come live, you gotta get ready to check this out. This is your opal. It is absolutely amazing. So it's a duo caption. Do you get 2? Because it says duo, and it says Ethiopian and Australian. We are going to check. I think you just get 1. Ah. Adam, you are a lot smarter than me this morning. I think I need another coffee today. Right, the duo, so you know with opals you can have doublets, triplets. So with an opal, do you know what a doublet is?
No.
Okay, I can explain. So they can take, so you can have an opal, which is just a solid opal. You can have a doublet, which is where they take like a slice of the opal and they put like a quartz on top. So think of, have you ever seen Amalite? The gemstone Amalite?
I haven't actually.
Let me show you. This is what Amalite looks like.
Oh.
So if I show you this is at home. So this is a
you've got
triplet.
3 in 1.
So you get host rock, then Amalite, and then quartz over the top. It's like a sandwich. Yeah, it's like a gemstone sandwich. So you can get doublets, triplets, and you get duos. And the duo means it's the host rock around the outside, and then the gemstone in the middle. Of course, it's the duo.
So
this is the host
brownie
rock.
colour is the host rock.
That's the host rock. Yeah,
That's so clever.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So this is your duo. It's the host rock.
I love that explanation. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. There you go. Now you know. Well, you probably have seen. I've seen a couple of opal doublets and triplets here on JewelleryMaker. So I know that we do them. It's a way of sort of getting it's like a slice, if that makes sense. It's like a slice of opal or a slice of Amalite. They do it in lots of other gemstones as well, but it's about getting a really different view of the opal. And this is a duo, so this is the host rock. We cut and polish it together with the opal, and then you get this amazing effect. Like, for me, I think it's like how you would, if you were a miner, or if you were, looking for gemstones and you went along the rock face, or because it's mined at a big mountainside, you'd be like, oh look, there's some. It's how you'd see it, and it's sort of original. It's cool, isn't it? And for jewellery making, I mean, there's loads you can do with cabochons, isn't there?
I'd just love to know what visions they're getting for creating when they're looking at these. I mean, everybody's so different. For me, I'm thinking a bead embroidery, big, bold bead embroidery pendant with maybe a little bit of busyness around it.
Yeah.
Other gems.
See, I think I'm getting into wire work now. I'm absolutely loving wire work. Yeah. Do you know we did... what was it that we were doing? What was
it? Prong setting? Yes,
she taught me how to do prong setting with wire. But I can't remember what the gem was off the top of my head. Honestly, we get overnight amnesia at JewelleryMaker. I can barely remember what happened yesterday. So I can see the piece. Do you remember the arrowhead? But what was the stone?
Was it an amber?
Yes.
Imitation amber?
No.
Faux
yes,
amber?
It was.
It was a faux amber.
It was amber.
Yeah.
I think it was just the amber. We might have done a long time ago, but we did this. So she showed me how to do a zigzag weave, and then you wrap that, but you can create the prongs inside of it as well. So you can actually set it. And on our JewelleryMaker Academy, there's loads of, if you put in cabochon, or if you put in prong setting, or if you put in bezel setting, you'll find tons of videos from our team of how you can actually set this into jewelry yourself. Of course, you could just keep it. That's the other thing. You can just actually keep it, which is another way to enjoy it. Right, it's your early bird. Shall we give you an amazing deal? Already, just £50 today. Already, that is an incredibly exciting opportunity for you. But here we go. We are going to go incredibly, incredibly low. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Your opal duo, your cabochon. Now you're going to get either Ethiopian or Australian, okay? You're going to get Ethiopian or Australian. I know, you got a nice little surprise.
You could just glue a bail on the back as well, couldn't you? A sterling silver or a 9-carat gold bail and pop a chain on it.
Yeah, or you could do, here it is. You could use, we saw yesterday these like thread bails. Do you remember, Adam? Like thread bails. Yeah, you can. A bookmark. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Like a bookmark. Yeah. So you've got like the bookmark metal part. You could do that with wire, couldn't you?
These would make nice Father's Day gifts as well, wouldn't
really
they?
Good Father's Day
They'd look
gifts.
nice on a leather pendant for a chat, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. Or a key fob. $14.99. Yeah, really, really cool. $14.99 today. That is your beautiful opal duo cabochon. You're not going again.
Wow.
You're not going again. Oh, well, it is the early bird.
But what a talking point.
Yeah. It is. It's beautiful. Yeah, watch face bracelet. On a leather cuff.
You could glue 2 bails at the side to make the loops and attach the leather around that way.
And do a leather cuff. That would be so cool. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Likes a bit of leather, don't you, Adam? £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do not. That's just at £10.
That's.
Add it to your order, right? You know we've got some amazing bits coming up for you today. I had one day yesterday, I didn't have a fit of laughter. I had one day where I didn't. Literally, the last couple of weeks, every day we have a moment where we just can't gather ourselves. Shall we? You want to? Shall we?
Wow.
Go on then. Go on then. If you've got Nadia's book, the wire working book, I bet there's loads, tons and tons and tons of ideas of how you can set this as well. Absolutely beautiful. I'll show you how it will look if you do want to do a pendant. People are coming in getting 2 of these, 3 of these. Oh, yeah. It is. It's like Moana, isn't it?
Very special, isn't it? Very magical.
Is it the heart of Nafiti? Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Hold. Does it? Does it make you cry, Moana? Oh, I love Moana. No, I haven't seen number 2 yet. When Dave and I first started dating, we went to West Witterings down south, and I hadn't got copper colour hair, then I had brown hair, and I had like a tropical colour dress on, and this little girl was like, "Mum, it's Moana," and I was like, "I'll take that. That is the best compliment ever." Hold that phone line. That's brilliant. Come on, $7.99. That's a couple of coffees, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. That's what we wanted. $14.99 is great. $9.99 is brilliant, but $7.99 is absolutely fantastic. You know, we have. I really like. I've seen a lot of people start using their gemstones and carvings and things around the house and decor. In the studio, we have these awesome sort of wooden. Yeah. And you could put it, you know, as a lovely decoration. Yeah, exactly. The 3D box mounts. These are something like that, so you could display it. Beautiful, yeah. Or you could, you know what else I'm thinking? You know, some people collect seashells from the beach and they put them onto picture frames and things like that. You could put that. You could use it as like the base of a tree of life. There's so many things you could use it for. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. And I just think when you see the opal itself and the opal material, we can just appreciate what Mother Nature does.
It's almost giving you a little window, isn't it? A window of opal.
Yeah. It looks like, I know what Alison would say, like a dragon egg. You know, like a dragon egg.
Yeah.
How cool is that? At $7.99. You're going to do what? You're going to go again? Are you sure? We're going to go again. Okay. We're going to go again. Yeah. If you're going to do it, do it. Right? If you're going to do it, do it. I have a phrase. If you're going to do it right. Who sang that? If you're going to do it.
It was George Michael.
I love George
Showing
Michael.
my age now, but
I love
George
George
my
Michael.
pin-up.
Was it? I love.
He was.
My mum is such a George Michael fan. The music is amazing. Anyway, what I was going to say is I've got a little phrase that I try to live by, which is if you're going to miss the bus, miss it running. Right? If you're going to do it, commit to it. Right? We're not going to do $6.99. We're not. We're not going to do $6.99. We're not going to do $5.99. If we're going to do it right.
Right, do it with me.
Are you ready? We are going to go down to the most amazing under £5 deal. Now, this is going to be a tell. When a producer panics, you'll get a 60-second clock to close out, okay? Just a little bit of insider knowledge. If you ever see them put that red 60-second clock in.
Is that so?
Oh, look at that. That's when the producer, they get really confident and they make a decision and like, right, we are going to just do something really naughty. And then they do it and then they see what happens to the computer system and then they panic and they go, quick, 60-second clock to close. I knew it. There you go. Now, at the end of this 40 seconds, now you know there's a little producer tip from me to you. I used to be a producer on our sister channel and I trained most of the producers over there now, so I'll give you all the producer tips if you want. I'll let you know what they're doing. That means, we went too low. Exactly. Right, 20 seconds. This and everything else is going to sell out, okay? This and everything else is going to time out on our clock. So if you've got something in your basket, check it out. That's ridiculous, £5. We've got your Chrome Drop Sign and Jet project coming up for you next. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
Hello and welcome back to our very, very exciting and incredible demonstration showcase where we're about to bring to you a really awesome project. We have been going on about this all morning. What we're going to bring to you today, do we have our storagey bits or are they coming out later? They're on their way. So we are going to be bringing to you the jet and the chromed upside, which is a fantastic, fantastic project. We know this is going to sell really quickly because we don't have many, do we? Quantity-wise, they're really, really limited. But we did, during our birthday event, some fantastic storage. Did you see?
I don't think I did.
Oh, no, I know.
I missed it, and I love storage.
I've seen your workroom on your videos, and I'm like, yes, Rachel. Have you seen when she does her video with her workroom? Do you have any
my
pictures?
colourful. I don't know.
Oh, we might need to show it. We need to see if we can find one of your recordings, just because I think personally you can't be creative unless you've got your bits in order.
You have to have everything to hand.
I mean, you can create a mess. There you go, look. There you go. Exactly. It's like a shop, isn't it?
Oh, God, what a picture.
Well, you should just click pause. But you'll never be able to find a good one. This has happened to me many, many times. But you've got a gorgeous workroom. And the thing is, I think whilst you're making, we all make a mess. We all make a right mess, don't we, while we're making.
I'm a very messy creator, unfortunately.
Yeah, me too. But when you're planning and you want to store everything, storage is really important, isn't it?
Storage is essential, yeah. And having enough storage as well, because otherwise you just end up with just shoving everything in a box, don't you?
And I've got a bit
and
of
then you never find it.
Yeah,
a bit like we were talking about the vault. You end up putting it back there and you find it a few years later and you think, well, I wondered where I put that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's it. You go, I'm sure I know where that is, or I need that little bit of that colour wire, or I'm looking for that gauge of thread, and where did I put... So storage is really important, and the storage is available for you to start pre-ordering on the website. We'll be doing that. I told you, Rachel, as the day goes on, my hair will get bigger.
It's lovely.
This is just how it's going to roll, all right? We're just going to have to deal with it. By the end of it, it'll look like I've been pulled through a hedge backwards. Right then. Yes, I love this. Now, we've got jets. Jet is an incredible gem, isn't it?
I was doing a bit of research on this because I like to learn a little bit about what I'm working with.
Yeah.
And it's quite fascinating, isn't it?
Incredibly fascinating. It's a very lightweight gemstone. It actually became really, really popular during the Victorian era because Queen Victoria, as we know, very famously only wore black after she lost her husband, and she loved everything Gothic style. So she loved black diamonds, she loved jet, and it became it. So you'll see a lot of vintage jewellery using black jets. So you are getting 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, and 4 mil, all plain rounds, all 38 centimetres. They're great as well for if you're doing, say you want to do a mala with malachite and jet, because they're lightweight, you can really create big pieces.
They are lightweight.
Yeah.
But they feel really, really nice. They've got a nice polish on them as well, haven't they?
They're like piano key colour.
Yes.
Because some black gemstones, if we think of a black tourmaline, they're kind of matted or grainy, whereas these are pure shine, gleam.
Total unisex as well, I think. Particularly, I think the larger ones I could imagine would be really nice worn as maybe just a single stretch bracelet.
Cufflinks, I really like it. And I think it's like tuxedo black. It is like dark, you know, we say black is the black, but actually there's a really famous painter and he's invented a paint and it's called have you seen it? Yeah, it's called the darkest paint in the world. And it looks like, it's so hard to describe, it looks like you're looking into a black hole or something. There's a difference between black. So for instance, this is black. So we can all agree and say, look, that's black. That's black. Look at that. That's black. This is the jet black. This is as dark as it possibly gets. There you go. That's the paint. If you go back, not that one, 2 left. Not that one, that one. That is a paint. That's a liquid. It looks like a hole, doesn't it? It looks like there's...
Oh, yes.
That's paint inside of like a liner. That's the darkest paint. So there's a difference between black and black and black and black. This is like glossy jet black. It's such a good staple for your stash. You know, it's going to work so well with everything. I always wear black. I try not to, but most of the time I tend to end up wearing black. So it's always good to have, you know, something. What's it called? Vanta black. Vanta black. It's amazing, right? It's absolutely amazing. Okay, so you've got your 4 strands of jet. So that's good. Then you're going to get all of your silver findings. So you're getting shepherd's hooks. You're getting bead caps. You're getting crimp beads. I like those bead caps.
The bead caps I've used in the
necklace.
The necklace there as well.
Head pins, lobster clasp, and they're silver. Are they silver?
Yes, I think they're sterling.
So they are sterling silver, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then, to be honest with you, the prize... Oh, and you get the seed beads. What? And you get the seed beads. So you're going to get your silver seed beads as well. 4 strands. All of your solid sterling silver findings. And the kind of cream on the cake.
Oh. Stunning, stunning. I love that.
Absolutely stunning. Fine chrome dioxide from the Bennett Vault. Fine, fine, fine chrome dioxide. This has come from us via Geneva, via Steve's Vault, in the most exceptional capacity. This is, I know, right? They are just, you are just getting a brilliant project here. Now, because you've got so many different anchor points, there's loads of different things you could do. Yes. I think Susie did a choker.
Yes,
I think Susie did a 3-strand choker, but I love, if you wouldn't mind passing over your necklace that you made, this is how Rachel has designed.
So it's an over the head, no clasp.
So it's over the head, no clasp. There's a very vintage feel to this.
I love vintage jewellery.
Like, almost like Gothic vintage. It's cool. I love it. That is amazing. Yeah. You could imagine like a Hollywood style sweetheart neckline.
I just thought with this design as well, it's the sort of thing that you could wear every day. You could wear it on top of a jumper. Yeah. You could wear it with a V-neck elegant dress.
Yeah. Stunning.
You could even wear it back to front as well if you've got a bit of a daring dress with the back cut out of it. That would actually be quite nice as a feature on the back. Really, really nice.
So and you can, with this connector, you can do this east to west, north to south. You could do this on a jaunty angle. There's all sorts of different things that you could do with it. So the connector itself, I think, makes perfectly honestly, I think the connector makes this project. It's just outstanding. Okay, shall we get a price on and then we can do our demonstration? Because we're going to do a bracelet today, aren't we?
We are.
I'm excited for it. Oh, I might need a mat though. Do I need a mat or can I get away with?
Unless you can get closer on this one, you will need a mat.
I might need a mat.
Yes.
Did I say map? I meant mat. Okay, so we're going to get straight down to your price. What do you think you could pay for the connector if that's a pendant? £199? £129? Just for the connector, for that chrome dioxide solid sterling silver. That's low. Our recommended retail is £149 for this kit. £149, that's where we would like to be. That's a clearance price. We've got the last 40. We've brought this onto our few previous. I know.
And you've got all the sterling silver findings, and
you've got the seed beads.
Massive bundle of seed beads and tuber seed beads.
Honestly, I think that is a great price for the connector, and you're getting 4 strands of jade, a huge amount of seed beads.
You will have so much left
of sterling silver findings, and the most spectacular connector. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So you can shop for that whilst we do our demonstration. I wouldn't leave it too long, okay? Reason being that you have got only 40 of these available, and we should be at 149 for this. We should be at 149 for this. Maybe coming on with our storage today. You coming on with our storage? You just popped in to say hi. We're doing our storage. Ah, no. You can go again. Ooh. Okay, right. We're going to go again. Now, that's not planned. That is not planned. 149 is where we should be finished. We are actually about to crash even lower.
Do you want to do it in the one in the kit?
Do
or the
gold.
Yeah, like the gold. It shows up well on the camera as well, doesn't it?
Right, be quick. We're supposed to be done at 149. I genuinely think that's an amazing price point just for the connector. You're getting 4 strands of, so the recommended price to do the connector on its own is, that's low. If we broke these up into separate components, the connector's £69.99. The jet, imagine we did the jet for even £10 each, or even £7.99 each. Your seed beads are £8, and you've got a bundle of your sterling silver findings. Hey, this is an absolute steal. This is an absolute steal. What?
Good grief.
Oh my gosh, that's clearance price. That is a clearance price. You're just buying at a really good price the connector, and everything else is free. You are just buying this connector at a phenomenal price. That's chrome dioxide, one location in the world that we cannot source it for anymore. This has come from Steve Bennett's vault in Geneva. Today, you've got it at $49.99, or £10 a strand, £10 for the seed beads, and the connector's free. Goodness, and the sterling silver's free. That's just, there's no 6 ways I can describe this that make sense. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, but ridiculous. Right, make sure you're checking that out. Okay, let's do our demo.
Okay, so we're using some Wildfire, which is the beige colour, 0.006.
Perfect.
Which is on the site. We are using a size 10 beading needle.
Okay.
Now, you've got some 12 needles, which you can also use. The higher the number of the needle, the finer it is, which means it's more difficult to thread.
Okay.
As well. So you can also get some tulip needles as well. That's a brand on the website. So what we're going to do first of all is add on 4 size 11 seed beads. Now, we're working with the galvanised Mayuki Gold.
But the bracelet you made, you did with the silver.
We've used it with the silver line that you've got in the kit.
We just want the gold to show up.
It shows up better on camera. So you've got 4 seed beads on to begin with, and one of the 4mm jet, followed by 3. So we're going to leave about sort of 4 inches from the end, so that we can add our clasp on later.
Okay.
And then with your needle, we're going to go through the 4th seed bead, the first one that you did, that one.
Okay, the very, very first bead.
The very first bead.
Okay. I just slipped all of mine off the end there, so I'm just putting them back on.
And then we're going to create that V shape
So the very first one.
The very first one. So you're sharing a bead.
Am I going backwards?
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we're going to tie both ends together in an overhand knot.
So it's got like a little hat on it.
Go twice. So it's got a little hat, that's it.
So 2 knots.
That just saves us from having a stopper bead on the end.
Okay. 1, 2. Yep, done. Okay, so now we're ready to...
We're ready to rock and roll.
We're ready to bead.
You're right-handed, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah. So what I find helps with the tension, as you probably imagine, now that you've done a few, you do get your own, find your own technique, don't you? And what's comfortable. For me, I find that I wrap the tail around my little pinky to get a better tension.
Okay.
Hold it just on my, is that index finger?
Yeah.
Like so. Always when you're doing bead weaving, which is basically needle and thread work, is don't strain your eyes, use the tip of your needle to pop on your seed bead. So we're going to add on 1 4mm bead first.
Okay. Got him.
Followed by 3 seed beads.
Yeah.
And now I'm using the faceted ones, you're using the round.
Okay.
And I'm going to go pop my needle
down
through the very last one, so that the one closest to you.
Okay, got it.
And pull.
Okay. Oh, look, it just sits right in there.
It sits right in there. So that creates your first V.
Yeah, gotcha.
And we are just going to repeat that by adding on another 4mm
and 3
and 3. But this time you're going to do the one on the end furthest away from you, the seed bead furthest away from you.
The one at the top.
That's it. I think the most difficult thing with this is actually getting the tension right.
Yes.
And the secret is to take your time, and after every move that you've done,
tighten
back up. And then just repeat. So you just keep going to and fro with your 4mm bead. You could do this with your 6mm, your 8mm as well. You just need to adjust the number of beads. Seed beads, you'd need more seed beads on there, I think.
So you pop on a 4 and a 3, and then I'm going to go back down to the bottom most bead, right?
So every time you add 3 on, so a 4mm, that's it, a 4mm and 3 seed beads.
And then a squeege.
And a squidge.
Which is the technical name.
Very technical. So let's just show you that. Now, you just keep going with that. Now, I'd recommend that you add on your clasp at the end. Now, your clasp can be a little bit fiddly to add on, but once we've done a little bit of this, I'll just talk through how we add the clasp on. But it's a really, really simple way of doing it. You can also adapt this for a ring.
Okay.
You'd have to be specific in what size, but I think that's a really nice width band for a ring. I think you could also use this for making a pendant or for earrings as well.
Could you use different gemstone sizes, or is 4 probably the right size?
I think you can use all of them. You just will
have
need
more
to adjust.
Seed beads.
Yeah. Just play around with what size to make sure they sit in the right place. But what I love about this is the pattern just grows really quickly. If you find that your tension is not so strong, because it always reminds me really a little bit of like knitting and crochet. Everybody has got a different tension with their weave, like knitting and crochet. Now, if you find that yours is a little bit slack, what you could always do, either as you're going or once you've finished, is reinforce by going back round. And when we say going back round through the thread path, what that basically means is don't suddenly go turning down a route you haven't been, so to speak. So you want to go down a route where your thread's already been. You don't want to cross it so that it's visually seen.
Okay, so you're just going to go exactly the pattern you've repeated,
or at least making sure that you go around the area where your needle's
coming
been.
in and out. Yeah. Okay.
But you can use there's a really good selection of seed beads on the JewelleryMaker site.
This is a good way to use up as well if you've had a project, because a lot of our projects come with seed beads. And sometimes you might have some left over and you're feeling a bit, maybe what can I do with them? This is actually a really good way to create a bracelet. Well, there's only 10 kits left.
Wow, I'm not surprised. They're absolutely stunning. You could also experiment. You could use size 8 or size 6 seed beads, which are a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
There's no reason why. Perhaps you might want to experiment with that if you're using some of the bigger beads out of your bundle.
Out of the jet?
Yes.
Yeah.
So perhaps if you've got some size 6 or 8 seed beads which are bigger, is perhaps try this method, but with the bigger ones, with your bigger beads.
So this is probably, out of all the ones that I've kind of tried, some of the threading techniques, I would say this is probably one of the more simple ones. Once you've set that up, you're going to pick up a 4mm and 3 seed beads, and you're either going to go to the top or the bottom of that pattern. The trick, as Rachel said, is the tension. That is the challenge. That's where, if you think, oh, I've gone wrong, you probably haven't. You just need to tighten it up. Because when I've done this, I did a peyote stitch a few weeks ago, and I thought, oh, I keep going wrong, and it wasn't that I was going wrong, it just didn't look right because it wasn't tight enough.
The tension wasn't right.
So just take your time with stopping to go. If you go, oh, I've gone through the wrong bead there, you probably haven't. You probably just got to tighten it all up.
Definitely. This is if you've never done any bead weaving before, this is a great one to start with. You know, it's a great first
up and
one.
Down the top and the bottom bead.
It is. That's all it is. So you're going, like you say, 4mm, 3 seed beads, and then you have a shared bead you go through, and then you come back the other way. And that is just, so you've just got 2 moves to learn. And once you've done it, I think, you know, this weekend with Susie and Deb is all about well-being and mindfulness. And
do you think everybody needs a bit of that right now? Is anybody else having a funny old week? Is there a weird moon or something at the moment? Is anybody else? Bex, I know you've done 7 days straight or something, but I think it might be really good timing this weekend with mindfulness, because I've got a feeling sometimes we need a bit of a check-in, don't we?
We do, and it's almost like getting a bit of our sunshine. It's like replacement vitamin D. It's a replacement bit of sunshine, isn't it? And also on the sunny days that we do get, if you're a little bit like me, I don't know how you are, Steph, but I'm not very good at sitting still.
Yeah.
It drives my partner mad because I'm a bit of a fidget unless I'm doing something. And this is something you could take into the garden with you and just sit and enjoy that bit of sunshine when we get it. It's meant to have some sunshine soon, aren't we? Oh, a question. Could you use 2mm gemstones? Absolutely. You can use anything with this technique. You could also downsize with your seed beads as well, and you could always use size 15 seed beads as well. But if you're using size 15 seed beads, you might want to make use of using a size 12 beading needle, which will enable you to get into smaller beads.
We've popped some of the needles onto the website for you, so if you do need to stock up your threading needles. And the wildfire, oh my goodness me, when I say this is absolutely brilliant.
It's the best.
And I don't really know much about, I've not used any others, but I can tell you, I've been working with this wildfire. Number one, basically works for anything threading. Any threading that you're doing, And you know, I made my key ring. It's so strong. I can't tell you. It's so, and especially when you have something like this where you really do need to give it a good old pull, right? It needs to be tuggable. And this is, it is. You can really get the tension. Yeah, you can feel that that's not going to break. It's really, yeah, it needs to be tuggable. You need to be able to give it a really good pull.
This is my favourite colour, Wildfire. I love the beige.
It's pretty
because
much invisible, isn't it?
It is invisible. It doesn't show. Or, you know, you have to look
I've only
really,
got the beige, so I've
really
only worked with it,
closely.
but it's worked so far for everything that I've done.
With the tulip needles that are on, we were talking about the needles a moment ago. The tulip needles are excellent because you have got a variety of different sizes in them. So you've actually got your 10 and your 12 in there. Now, I have to say, the tulip needles, I know it sounds silly that you think, well, needle's a needle. The tulip needles are so beautiful to work with.
How is it different, the tulip
They
needle?
just glide. There's just something about the
Shape.
finish and the shape on them that just makes your beading feel very, very comfortable.
No, you're going to be really proud of me because I've run out of beads.
Ooh.
And I did it.
Fantastic.
I know.
That
Look
is
at that.
it's neater than mine.
No, it isn't.
That's
No, it
fab.
isn't.
Do you know what that reminds me of? It's almost like filigree gold in between the jet beads.
Isn't that good? I am so impressed with that because genuinely the hardest part about it is pulling the tension. It's just taking that minute to stop and pull the tension. But you could do a ring.
You could.
Comfortable. I missed the start. Could you quickly please explain again? We can, Gail. Also, you can watch us back on you can watch us on YouTube. But yeah, so what we did is we did 4 beads, 4 seeds.
Shall I show Gail?
Yeah, let's show again.
We'll show you how to attach the clasp as well. So Gail, if you imagine that this is a fresh piece of thread, we started off with 1, 2, 3, 4 seed beads. Okay, 1 4 mil. Got 1 4 mil. Let me show you that, and then 3 seed beads, like so. And then what we do is that 4th bead is going to be our shared bead. So we're going to go back up.
Is the top of the zigzag?
It is. So you are, imagine your thread's down here. So you're bringing your work back round on itself and going through that 4th bead. So you're going to pull that through so it creates this V shape. And you're going to tie a double knot there, and what that does is it enables you not to have to put a stopper bead on. So there's nothing worse, is there, than losing all those beads. So what we'll do now is we'll have a little look at how we add on the ends. Now, I know we've got packs of these gorgeous extender chains as well, which are really lovely. What I love about these is they've got soldered rings on them, so you haven't got anything that your seed beads are going to suddenly disappear through. So because it's on a zigzag, you have to, rather than doing, I did it in a corner when I first started creating this, but it didn't look right. So I will demonstrate it to you, and I've just got one of the lobster clasps at the side.
Okay.
Now, oh, I need to thread my needle on again.
There's a good tip for threading needles on. So you want to just have the tiniest amount of the thread come out, and then that way you can just pop it straight in. It works every time. Because I was like, with the floppiest part of the thread, I'm trying to like flop it into the hole and it wasn't working.
Okay, now we're going to go through. I've just worked my needle back round, so I'm actually coming out. So if I just take this out, we've got 4 beads on the end. I'm going to push it through the 3, Now, where is my...
Now, we have only got a couple of these left, okay? They are absolutely fine. We also have got some chrome dioxide gemstones to share with you. So we can do the, whilst Rachel's showing you how to finish this, we'll put the details in for your chrome dioxide. They're amazing.
So we're going to add 2 seed beads, pop it through the end of a lobster clasp. These are 925 with 9 carat gold on the top from JM, of course. Add another 2 seed beads on, and then we're going to go back round bead number 2 and 3. Like so.
Ah, clever.
And that's why we kept the tail the other end, so that you can add the other side on. Now, I would go back through, because what you don't want is for that end clasp to be held on with just 1 thread. That is not enough. If you catch it, the chances are it will break, just that particular part of it. So we're going to go back round. Now this is when, if you run out of space, this is when your size 12 beading needles come in handy, because they're finer.
Yeah, I see that.
And do it a third way if you can.
Now this is a diopside. Now you could do this bracelet with a diopside, couldn't you? It would have this bit more of an organic higgledy-piggledy shape, which I think would be really beautiful. That would be gorgeous,
lovely.
wouldn't it? So this is your chrome diopside, rich chromium green colour, real vibrancy. I mean, that is just so vibrant, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Now, this is 15 carats. We're going to go straight to your price. It's the most awesome, vibrant, rich chrome colour. Now, this is absolutely naturally green. Completely natural. Isn't it stunning? It's absolutely beautiful. It is a monoclinic, that's the crystal system. So the crystal system of the stone is, it's a monoclinic stone, so the way the atoms are arranged. Do you know, in all the gemstones in all the world, there's only 6 crystal systems. In all the gems in all the world. The ways that the atoms arrange themselves, there's only 6 crystal systems, and this one is a monoclinic crystal system. It's really, 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 really strong. It's very, very beautiful as well, and I think it works so well. It's so green, it's like peacock green. It'll go with Zambian amethyst, go with lapis, go with pinks, go with our chicken feet pearls as well. Yeah, really, really beautiful. And today you're going to get it for the most amazing, amazing deal. Straight down to price. It's also very, very expensive gemstone. Really expensive normally. Today though, look at this. £19.99, under £20. That's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. And you could use the, as we've done our black jet, excuse me, you could replace it with the green, or maybe do the green along the top. You know, you could create a really lovely...
And with the long necklace that I've designed using the diopside connector, that would work so beautifully with that sprinkled in between.
Yeah, it really, really would.
It would really just pick out the diopside. It'd make it pop just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Today, it's yours, just £20. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Check it out as the kit if you've got it into your basket. Right, now we've got a little extra special guest about to join us now. We are just going to reset our set. So we're going to have just a quick 60 seconds. Yeah? Okay, we are going to do for you a really, really exciting mini showcase next, because we have got some amazing gemstone and tool and all things JewelleryMaker storage for you. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. Liam is going to join us for a little section of storage.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back, and welcome to the lovely Liam. He's going to take us through some of these. Now, the reason you've come on today is because you work directly with the supplier, don't you? This is a little bit of one of your passion projects.
Yes, it is. So for those of you that don't know me, well, you may have known me. I used to be on JewelleryMaker as a producer. Then I went over to HobbyMaker as we started HobbyMaker, which is all about papercraft. And I basically buy all of the things for that.
Yeah.
One of them is storage, which storage is used across JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street, HobbyMaker.
Everybody needs
I basically now am the king of storage.
Yes.
But this storage is a UK brand. It's all UK made. It's food safe.
Yeah.
It's literally made in Coventry. So what's that, about 45 minutes away?
Yeah.
It's called All Store, and it's some of the top quality, but at an affordable price.
Yeah.
So I just love it.
Yeah,
it's so good, and it's stackable.
And one of the reasons why I think this is fantastic is we'll obviously talk to you about what you can do in terms of your JewelleryMaker storage, but this is universal for everything in your home. If you're like me, I get really frustrated with myself when I lose things, and if I'm trying to find things in a hurry, or I get a clear sense of mental space when things are tidy and organised. So what we've got for you is lots of different sizes, shapes, but they're stackable, so you really do get this sort of modal. Is it modal? Is that the right word?
Modular. Feels like modular, doesn't it?
Where you can put things, they can fit inside each other. Also, for transport, if you're somebody who goes off to a caravan at the weekend and wants to take some of your JewelleryMaker kit, workshops, going to stalls and stands when you go and sell, if you run your own business at home, or you have some people don't have the luxury of I know Rachel's got a gorgeous workstation. Yeah. Some people don't have the luxury. Some people do it on the dining table.
Yeah, and you need to be able to put it away at the end, or have boxes like this. So this is thin enough to probably slide under your bed, or under a sofa. Or under a sofa,
or under a table, or under a cupboard. Which is absolutely brilliant. So we've got lots of different shapes and sizes for you. So we're hitting two parties. These are my favourite two parties: quality and price point. These are so well made. Now, you can go down to, the bargain shops. If I said bargain shop, what one do you think of? Because everyone will think of a different one.
I think of B&M.
Do you? What do you think of if I say bargain shop?
Or Poundland,
Yes, Savers, Stretchers.
Is Pound Shop still a thing? Is that a thing anymore?
Well, it's called the Pound Shop. There's nothing is a pound.
Yeah, you go in, it's just, that's £5 today,
exactly.
Please.
So it's called the Pound Shop or the Poundland. And when we were little, there used to be a joke where everyone, the kids would go in and go, "Excuse me, how much is this?" And they go, "Oh, it's a pound." "How much is this?" And they go, "It's a pound." But now nothing's a pound.
Yeah.
Because everything's really expensive. But if you went into one of those bargain shops to get storage, I've done it. It cracks, it breaks, it leaks.
You leave it in the sun, or I say the sun, but you leave it on a shelf where the sunlight's coming in and the next minute it's starting to shrink, or it's discolouring.
Yeah, but they crack, they break all the time, or the lids stop fitting. And so I if you want to get really, really cheap ones, you can do that. They are available. But what I think this is very high quality.
To see if there's any in here.
I was just seeing if there's a little bit
of
storage about. But this is about really good quality, but the prices are unbelievable. They're really good.
That is the thing. And some of these you haven't seen. In fact, I'd say most of this you haven't seen, because we did launch some of the All-Store on birthday. But it was in the afternoon, so a lot of people may not have known that we were even on air.
Exactly.
Because it was that time when we did 15 hours, wasn't it?
So this is 9 litres.
Yeah.
It is 34 by 36 by 9 centimetres.
Which basically means it is a 12 by 12. So if you're a card maker, maybe, or you're... if you sew, or even if you just jewellery make, well, basically it's good for anything. But 12 by 12 is kind of like
a
12 inches.
Good.
Yeah, it's like a good size.
Our making mats, you know, we were just doing our stitching. You could just literally lift the making mat, put it in. So I, at the moment, and I'm very, very in trouble with my other half, because I've got...
It's also good depth as well.
It's really bad. I've got my making mat on like, you know, like a dinner tray on the dining table, and it's just full. And he's like, what are you doing with the stuff? Are you going to put it away? Right, so
and it's also good depth, because it'll fit all your wiring. So imagine how many reels of wiring you're going to get there. So
Loads.
1, 2...
3, probably 4.
Yeah, you probably get 4. Oh yeah, 4 easy in there.
Easy.
4 then times got how
however
many?
Yeah,
too
there's
many.
and this is just brilliant. You can put some of the smaller boxes inside this. You can put books. You can put notepads. You can make tools. Maybe this is going to be a toolbox.
Yeah.
So this is and I also think outside of jewelry making. I've
Definitely
got one of
outside
these, very, very similar, for my university certificate, my birth certificate, my passport.
That's a clever
paperwork,
idea. Yeah.
Because you know those big. I used to have one of those Filofax things like that. They just break. They're rubbish. So I have one like this, and I've got all of my, you know, serious grown-up documents.
See, that's a good idea. Whereas I just literally have a pile of documents that just live in a drawer.
Like papers, the ends curl up. You might lose it. I was going to say I'm a loser. I lose everything. Right, I do.
A loser. What?
Yeah, and a loser. No, I do. I lose stuff, and I find it really. I get really cross and frustrated with myself. So this is perfect, because actually you can put documents here. If you've got a stack of our tutorials, you know the
the booklets. I mean, they're probably about that sort of size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could fit loads in there, and then all your stuff in.
And all your stuff. So you might have maybe 4 or 5 of your books, your JewelleryMaker books, as well as your. Well, they're printed on A5.
A5. Or
you could,
even put your tools in there. There you go.
Tools. There you go. And this is a big capacity. This one, really, really big. Right. So it's made in the UK, which we love.
Yeah, it's
made
food
in the UK,
safe.
Food safe.
It's, they're strong, they're durable, they're also lockable, which I love, because your handles they lock there. And then say if you were to buy 2, now we don't have 2 of the same size, but I'll just show you with this smaller one. They all lock in, because all of the side bits.
There's a ridge along the top, so they're not going to slip about if you're carrying. Right, let's get you down to a really good price.
Now $29.99 is not your price, because we said good quality but affordable. So how about half price, $14.99? And that's a massive box as well.
That's a massive box. It's absolutely brilliant, and it's really strong. It's really stable. It's going to last you years and years and years. $14.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Very much, and I can just imagine maybe 3 of these stacked together. That's going to store so much of your product.
I mean, that's probably much all you would need. Well, depending on how much stuff you've got.
Yeah, but it would, the capacity. If you think of, you know, if you put all of your jewellery making bits and pieces all over your dining table, you could probably fit it all in one of these boxes.
Yeah, easy.
It's amazing.
You could have a gemstone strand one. You could have a sea bead one. You could have a wire one. You could have a book one.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, you could, I know people store them vertically too, so if you've got your strands, you could get some tape, and you could, on the inside, if you imagine, loads of you coming in, multi-buying as well, I would tape your strands and store it vertically, so you can see what you've got, do you know what I mean?
That's a nice
put another
idea.
tape on top, another tape on top. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, they're absolutely for $14.99. Now you can see it's very clever. The strength of. I'll show you how it's made. because last time we were on the show, Liam actually stood on these and they take.
I might stand on one again, maybe.
Yeah, so they are
super
strong. So they are not going to break. They're not going to. If you put things in the garage, think about all year round Christmas decorations, Easter decorations, all sorts of fantastic ways to store. And it's a really lovely big size. So it's much. Yeah. I would say it's about a third bigger than an A5.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you checking it out. $14.99. I would get more than one. Honestly,
I'd be multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying, to be fair.
Yeah, really great value.
There was a question about have we got anything on wheels today? We don't, but watch this space.
Okay. Got some coming in.
We've got some. Yeah, I won't break the wheels next time. Have you seen that clip where I?
No.
Well, I sat on it the first time and I was weaning around. It was fine. Then I sat on it again and the wheels broke.
Brilliant.
Show me what. Should we do number 11?
Well done. So the next one, similar height.
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, the set is just a slight, maybe like a couple of millimeters difference. But
so under the bed, under the sofa.
Yeah. So this is a 5.5. So what I would say is this is your A4. In fact, there you go. So this is your A4. So it's the exact same. It's sturdy. It's made in the UK. It's lockable. It's food safe.
It's also sustainable.
And sustainable, yeah. Now the good thing about this one, this is coming up in a moment. Oh. But this is like an insert that you can put in.
Oh, I love that.
And then it creates different dividers and things like that.
And you can change your dividers around.
Yeah, you can change them around. So you get these ones are set, but then you can decide to either have a long one or a short one. But so that's coming up in a moment. So that's separately.
Now, just to let you know, there are loads of you on the phone lines for the A4 size. I think lots of you are putting your tutorials, your print-offs, and things in here, as well as your gemstones, your tools. You literally can use this for any kind of storage. Like you said, it's food safe. So any kind of storage. $12.99.
Not your price. Now this is brand new to Jewellery Maker. We didn't do this size. It's $8.99.
What?
So it's under a tenner.
Oh, get a couple of them. Get a couple of them, stack them on top of each other. That is, again, if you do stalls, if you do workshops, you could get a couple of these, put everything you need. So easy for carrying around, so easy for transport.
Can you tell me in my ear how much I paid for this, please?
That's amazing value, $8.99, isn't it? If you've got students, do you have anybody about to do exams and revising, books and papers everywhere?
I'm going to do something. Can we do a 30-second clock, please, Adam?
What, you mean do something go lower?
Yeah, because how about we make it so you can buy the box and the inserts, which is coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
For less than a tenner.
Oh, my.
And now I need to work that out.
Oh, my gosh.
No, I didn't. I knew exactly.
Has he done it wrong? Can he can't, my producer said you can't get them both into 10, Liam.
I think I'm gonna.
There. You've mismatched. Listen, grab this. This is about to be the wrong
Lynn's
price.
got 3, Kat's got 2, Jack's got 2, Maker's got 2.
A5 size, and honest to goodness, this is going to be, and all delivered under the 1P&P. So Liam, one of his favourite things to do is wind up our warehouse.
Oh, I love winding up our warehouse.
Don't you just?
$5.99. So this will be $5.99.
$5.99.
And that means this is going to be $3.99.
Honestly, $5.99 is incredible. I got my 2 little boys, because I don't know why it always comes back to food and snacks, so I got my 2 little boys new packed lunch boxes. Yeah. They're £15 each. When you think about that being $5.99, that is absolutely amazing.
And I do like, as Kat was just saying, I do like winding up the warehouse.
Yeah.
So everyone that's brought 4, 2, 4, 4, 3s,
he loves that.
2.
He's like, buy more. Yeah.
Because the bigger the parcel, the more it annoys them.
Yeah, the bigger the box, the more it irritates them. So that, honestly, that price.
5. Maker's brought 8.
I'm not joking. Where's my actual? I've got a little lunch box over there. Something like this. If you go to Tesco or. There you go. That's $5.99.
$5.99.
And that's you couldn't stand on that. It's
In fact, shall I prove that I can stand on it? I'm a bit scared because I have put a bit of weight on. I've been to Canada on. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Fine.
I'm actually tall now for
No,
once.
you're tall. Look at that. You can use it as a stilt. But you know what I'm saying? You can get just like a cheap lunchbox from a supermarket for £6 or £7. Whereas this is so robustly made, it is going to last so long. It's also great for things like, I know my kids and their shoes, they drive me mad. But you can put things like shoes in there.
Flip-flops and
socks.
Lego.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about toys.
Yeah, toys.
Lego.
All the toys. Legos. All the little bits and bobs.
Do you know, we all have that though, don't we, at home?
Yeah.
Do you have loads in your bathroom? Loads of like little bits of...
I have like soaps and things.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Storage.
You know when you go to a hotel and you nick the soap? I got loads.
Free samples galore. Put all your free samples in here. But honestly, message us in as well. What are you thinking of using it for? Because everybody's going to have different ideas. Now, I know our lovely Alison, she's got a narrowboat. Some of us have caravans and things like that. This is absolutely brilliant. It's a safe space, and it's not just about storage, it's about keeping stuff safe so they don't get lost.
Now, should we do the insert?
Okay,
So,
keep on
I'm just
shopping.
thinking.
You can keep, whilst you're shopping for the insert, you can keep on shopping for your A5.
Now, yeah, we'll go straight down
This
on this.
is
It's
amazing.
$3.99, so it means that you can get the 5.5 litre and the insert for basically what, $9.98?
Which is really what you should pay just for that one.
At least, yeah. I mean, really, that should be $12.99 on its own.
You can see it's stamped here.
Now, what I
with
like about this is
brand.
coming up in the future, we will have different sizes of your of this A4. So they actually, all stores do double the size.
Right.
So what I would say is maybe buy some of these
because you
can actually stack them and have two in the bigger boxes.
Good.
But
that
then you
is
do
so
get your
handy.
Inserts as well, so you can divide these up a little bit more. So you could put, he says. There we go.
Perfect.
So actually you can go all the way to... Yeah, so you could have it that way.
Or you could go this
or
way.
you could go then this way. So then, so really,
for
you could
jewellery
divide them
makers,
all that
honestly,
way.
with all their little bits and bobs, to keep them all separate,
sorry.
and you can literally personalise it. Or if you collect, I know our Susie, like if you've got lots of jade bangles or bigger, chunkier jewellery, or like once you've made your makes, you know, once you've made your piece of jewellery, for instance.
But that's a bargain for $9.98 to get that.
It is. If you want to keep your jewellery nice, you could, you know, once you've done a make, you could just create. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I quite like as well? How they've done it. You know how some of these boxes, they come with the inserts built in, so you can't actually move them.
Yeah, you've
so
got versatility.
if you want to be able to then take that out and have a little bit less space, then you've got a bit less space then, haven't you, on your desk? But also, because it's just got a little bit of an edge, see how it doesn't go all the way to the top, you could have like things in like that, and then, where's that book gone? Oh, there. Then you could almost put that on the top.
Yeah.
Even more
Brilliant.
storage.
In fact, shall I pop the TV overhead so you can see? Is that right? So you've got an option to do all sorts, and you know, it might be tools, it might be. So, but this is because it's customisable. You can change it.
Could be your hand sanitizer if you want.
There you go. Or you can literally, but then you could do.
That's like no.
No, honestly, it doesn't matter. That doesn't work in that one. You have to take that one up and do that one there, or that one out and do it that way. Yeah, you could do beauty products, nail varnishes, hair bubbles and hair clips. If you've got other hobbies as well, if you don't just do jewellery making.
Oh, made up jewellery.
That's what I was thinking.
There we
With this one, this is Rachel's piece for the 12 o'clock today. I bet you've got so many pieces finished and made. You could do marlers, couldn't you? All your marlers all nice and neat and tidy. No. So it's just tall enough for one insert.
Yeah, just tall enough for one on this one.
Just tall enough for one insert. However, we are looking to bring some in the future.
Yeah, there's some deeper ones where you could put two in. The box is A4 size, which is...
We do have the measurements.
34 by 21 by 4.5 centimetres.
It's amazing. There's literally, you could put, and you'd be surprised at how much you can actually get into these. Like it's, you really can fill it with loads and loads of different
I'm trying to
things.
think of what else we can fill it with.
All sorts.
We haven't got loads of stuff in the studio, but there you go. That'll fit in there, even though...
Yeah. I mean, you literally can put all of your bits and bobs. That's not even half full. And then you can lock it, carry it, store it. It's just absolutely brilliant.
It won't fall out, but it will fall out of the actual
yeah, it's brilliant.
insert slightly.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Honestly, that is such a fantastic.
I love that one. Which one was it next, Kat?
Right, so those are flying, by the way. You can get the so basically this is the insert and the A5 box for £10 today. And you only need to buy it once. Because you're in 2 or 3 years' time, you'll think, gosh, that was such a good deal.
Yeah.
It's such a good bargain. So your inserts and your A5, they were.
I think that's one of the best. That is one of the best sellers on HobbyMaker for definite.
I think that's going to be really handy for our jewellery makers. Right then.
Now we're going to do a little
keep shopping, by the way.
You've seen this one before in the past.
Ooh.
Now this is got a couple of boxes inside, so it all goes inside when you're not using it. Oh, they've not seen it since 2024. So in total, you're going to get 3 boxes. Yeah, 3 boxes. So 3 different sizes.
Oh, this is good.
So you've got that one.
Do they stack as well?
They all stack. Yeah, they should stack. Okay, and then this one, something like that.
Brilliant, look at that. But, do you know what? Because it's got those handles.
Yeah, I love the handles that then disappear.
Yeah, I love that that's got that full proper handle then. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, so this will be expensive though, I'd have thought.
Oh, wow. So you're going to get a 5 litre, a 7 litre and a 13 litre. So that's your, in fact, we'll go biggest first. That's your 13 litre, that's your 7 litre, and then that's your 5 litre.
That's a lot,
it's a lot of storage.
Again, now this is where I am thinking snacks. This is where I am thinking pastas, rices, all the stuff that you put in your pantry.
I can't wait till we get to the small bits.
Crisp, do you have your crisp box? At home.
Yeah.
Because exactly.
And because they're food safe, they are airtight once they're closed, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So that's quite good.
Really, really good. Really, really handy.
Now, $39.99 is not your price because, I mean, you said it's going to be expensive. So what were you expecting? $29.99, maybe £10, $15 for that?
No, honestly, I've seen, because I was looking at some picnic boxes, which are like this, which have the handles, and then inside there's various different things, and they're about £60 at John Lewis.
Just for one?
Yeah.
So really, this should be like $59.99, and we'll take it down to a silly price of $39.99. But no, how about $19.99?
For all 3?
For all 3.
Love it.
And it all comes in one box.
This isn't a choose your size. You get all of it. You get everything. That is absolutely... I genuinely... What you're going to do is you're going to get them home, and then you're going to go... I could have done with another one of these.
Yeah.
I could have done with another one of these.
Yeah.
If you have a home office or the kitchen, the other thing is, I like to keep things tidy in the back of my car, in my boot space.
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
So if you want, if you've got things that you take, for me, it's my gym kit. I always make sure that I've got something so I can go, I've got a quick hour, I can pop to the gym. But for you, it could
that's
be...
organised, isn't it?
It could be your dog walking boots. It could be,
See, mine's my little spade and mats and stuff.
Is it?
Which sounds really weird. It's just, I've got a spade and all that.
In your boot?
Yeah.
What for?
Because my mum, when I was younger, my mum seems to think that I'm going to get stuck in some snow because we have those massive snowstorms.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So I've got mats that I have to put under my wheel in case. I've never used them.
Yeah, but so like a little emergency health and safety. Hey, that's a good one. We have does everyone have a medicine cupboard at home?
Yeah.
We've got, to be fair, I'm very proud of our medicine cupboard because we just went through it. I just went through and threw a load of stuff out and I've tidied it one and it looks all...
see. I need to get these for my mum because my mum's got a medicine cupboard, but it's not really a cupboard. It's just a plastic bag with just loads of things in it. And she's like, I think I've got some paracetamols in here somewhere.
That's it. But it's a good time of year. This is the time of year people are going through the garage. They are going through the pantry.
Which one did you want to do?
Getting through and throwing things out and getting nice and organised. Brilliant for your jewellery making projects. Now, as we get into the slightly smaller storage, this is where our jewellery makers start going wild because they are so super handy for jewellery making.
These are perfect for your findings. So this is your small ones, but you're going to get 14. It's 14 or is it 12? It's 12. And they're 0.2 litres. So size-wise, I'll figure it out in a sec. And I do like the colours on these, to be fair.
This is my favourite. This is my... last time when we did the birthday show, somebody bought 6 of these. So I can just imagine how organised all your gemstones are, or your findings are. Because
as well, this is where you can start being organised, where you go, do you know what? I'm going to buy these, I'm going to put all my different findings in them, and then...
I'm going to put it inside.
I'm going to put them inside here.
I pop that under the overhead.
Yeah. Oh, and it will fit. There we go.
Do you know how happy that makes my brain?
Yeah, see, look at that. That's nice. So that's what I would do. So, and then you know, did you get the We Are Makers printmaker, or have you got like a label machine? Because then you could label them all, and it could be.
Oh my gosh.
Then you could have. I'm trying to think what you can have then.
Sterling silver,
yeah,
gold
copper.
over silver, base metal, shepherd's hooks. You could have spacer beads. You could have, you can make your own scoops.
Yeah,
you know, like
seed
bead
bead scoops. Oh yeah, we won't do that again because I did that. I got told off last time.
But you can put all your different wires, threads, needles, absolutely everything, all sorts of different things.
I love that.
That does something to my heart. That does.
Yeah, and I would buy another set because I feel like I would need another 3.
Yeah, but again, if you've got like a little jewellery maker station at home or wherever you do your jewellery making, it's just lovely to have everything. So, because you know, we spend a lot on our gemstones, we spend a lot on our projects.
Yeah.
You want to keep everything nice and tidy and neat, and you don't want to look. Where did I put that bit of Larimar? Where did I put that little bit of chrome dioxide? Or where did I put those pearls? You keep them all nice and neat and tidy, and then you don't lose anything, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, outside of jewellery making, so handy and so helpful. Think about, we were talking about snacks last time, weren't we?
Yeah, snacks like, what was it, bacon bits?
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. But you could put a little handful of nuts in there, some dry fruits, all sorts of different. I wonder if you could do your overnight oats.
Probably could do your overnight oats. Oh, spice is a good one. Or Kat just said one. She said about making your own calendar.
Very good idea.
Because what you could actually do, there's nothing stopping that. You could paint them out or wrap them up or something, so you could hide what's in it.
I'd leave them as is. I'd put the little 12 little presents inside, because then when they're finished, they've got the
and then they've got the storage.
The storage. It's just absolutely
now
brilliant.
$19.99 is already a good price, but you remember you're getting all 12 of them in the colours, and actually they're $14.99.
That's less than £2 each, is it?
Yeah, it's £1 something.
That is absolutely amazing. Right, that is crazy. So what is that per box?
I'm going to say £1.50 something. No, £1.38 is my guess. Oh, £1.24.
That's so good, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Really, really, really handy. If you are somebody that goes to the vending machine at work and spends £1.20 on a snack, just don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, just don't do that for 7 days?
Yeah. But you can go to the supermarket and fill your little snacks in here. Absolutely brilliant. Which one are you putting the small boxes into? That was the first one that we brought to you.
Yeah, which is
the very first one we brought to you. The code is WTWF 959.
It's the 9 litre all store, which is what it's called.
Shall I check for you? I'll check for the A5.
Oh, how many of those will fit in it?
The A5 flew. So there's going to be a lot of people that bought the A4.
Yeah, A4.
Let's see how we go. Does it work? Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get 9 in there, which... Right, I know what you need to do. So, you buy...
One insert.
You're going to need 2 of these. Buy 2 packs of these.
Go on.
Right.
2 packs of 12.
1 9 all saw.
Yeah.
1 9 all litre. And then 1 A5. And then you could fit... A4. Then you can fit... You'll have the 3 extra...
Do you remember when we filled up the bigger one and we had 3 gaps?
Yeah. So with your other pack of these, you'd have the 3 extra to put in there.
Oh, you'll never need storage again.
And then you've got all of that storage. Oh, that's what you need.
So these 3, if you want to do this, you would get 2 boxes of the 12 storage,
Yeah.
1 of the larger box, 1 of the A4, and then you're going to have 2 times these, which for all of your nicks and knacks, I know so many of us in our stash
That's
have
what you need to do,
leftover gemstones from strands and projects, or even, like I said, full projects. If you were somebody, you could put all your jade pieces in one, you could put all of your tanzanites in one.
You know when
all
you
of your
cut a
rose
strand
quartz.
and stuff?
Yeah.
That's when you need these, because the last thing you want to do is lose those strands.
Exactly. Brilliant. And that is, I love that. I absolutely love it. So there you go. So it fits. So the one that we showed you with the 3 spaces, that was the biggest one, but they do also fit into the A5. I know a lot of you got the A5 because Liam took it to a ridiculously low price.
Bit silly that was. Should we do the 15 litre? Now, you haven't seen this 15 litre, I don't think, either, on JewelleryMaker. Oh, it was over birthday, sorry. So this is a 15 litre, which size-wise is 47 centimetres by 30 by 17.
And I love that it's these sides here. This is reinforced.
Yeah.
This is the one that you stood on last time, and it's so incredibly strong because it just, you know, I've had it a million times where I've bought the cheap ones and they crack. They crack along the side, and
or they start.
rubbish.
You put too much stuff in them, and then all of a sudden, when you pick them up, they start to like bend and warp and things.
Whereas
now,
this is so well made.
We're going to go straight down because Janice has already brought 6 of these, but it's not $39.99. That's what you should be paying elsewhere. It's $12.99 for a 15 litre.
It's $12.99.
You wouldn't want to put that in there because it would move, but you could.
That.
Christmas tree decorations or your bigger things. So maybe you've got your tools. Like, did you get? Is it the Pepe? Did you buy the Pepe tool over the birthday?
Over the birthday. Well, a lot of us have bigger tools, so that would be really good for your tool storage. And for your bigger projects as well. Again, outside of jewellery making, these are so handy. I think this is the one that I would have for my booth. This is the one where I'd put.
I think that would fit all my stuff in my booth.
Just the stuff that you just have in the car, and whether it's, do you know what I mean?
Whether it's spades or
whether it's spades and emergency equipment, or like my other half is obsessed with cleaning his car, so put like you bits and bobs of cloths and things like that. I really love cleaning because I'm weird, and I've got like 3 little cleaning stations because I don't like having to go downstairs to get all the stuff out.
I like that. Yeah.
So I've got an upstairs little cleaning space and a downstairs and then a utility one because that's got all the laundry stuff in, and I have them all in one of these boxes.
Oh, I like that.
It makes the cleaning easy because you don't have to then wander around the house to find your cleaning products.
Yeah, you can just go and pull the box out and go, thank you very much.
Exactly. You just get your box out at the top of the stairs and you can clean up all the upstairs. You get the box out in the kitchen, you can clean up the downstairs, and then you've got your utility.
See, I like that, whereas I just go, I think I've got something in here.
This is for the bathroom, that'll do.
Yeah. This says multi-purpose.
Yeah. Brilliant. That is great for $12.99. That is absolutely brilliant.
Which one did you want, Kat?
This one.
Oh, yeah, the set of 3.
Oh, no, I need this one as well.
I think you should just buy every single one because you'll find a use for everything.
I've got ones at home I'm going to replace.
Now, this does actually have a 5.5 litre, so if you want the inserts, if you want to buy another insert, this will fit in this one as well.
Shona messaged in to say good for the postie when I'm not in because it can sit at the back door.
Yeah, so things don't get wet. That is the most annoying. I had a parcel yesterday and it came in a paper bag, but it was a fabric item and it got wet.
Oh no. Right. So this is your. So you get one of the A4s.
Yeah. So one A4 with your 5x5. You then get your.
I like that they lock.
This one's your 2.3 litre. Then you've got your 0.8, which is that one, and then you get 2 of your O2s, which are your little diddy ones again, but all in the lovely grey colour.
Yeah, I love that.
And then when you're not using them, you could put them.
They all stack together.
Yeah, well, you stack them all inside, wouldn't you?
Yeah. See, that's a lunchbox. There you go. That's a lunchbox.
Yeah.
£8 in
Then
the
that could be your little snack pots.
Yeah.
So that could go in there
you
as well.
could do your salad, or in fact, would you have a salad that big?
I don't know. It depends if you just have
this one in a salad. This one with your dressing, so that you can.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's loads, absolute loads.
Should we go straight down, Kat? $14.99.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5.
5 boxes, yeah. So what's that a box? I mean, let's say, so we, £3 a box. I mean, and we did the 5.5 litre for $5.99, which should be $12.99.
£12.99 those are normally. We're doing it £3 today. £3. That's ridiculous. That is really good value. That is probably the best value of all the boxes, I think. That's a lot of storage for your money. And I love that they all stack in together. Grab your insert if you want the insert, because obviously at the moment it's full with all the other boxes, but once you've taken those out, you can use your insert. And this is customizable, this insert, so you can change it depending on the tools or what it is that you're putting inside. And you know, we have a lot of makers that want to buy presents for people. My sister, she colours. So you could get them, you know, you can think about gifting for other people as well.
Gifts for presents, things like that is very good. I think.
It's nice and thoughtful.
I mean, what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Storage.
Yes.
We'll very quickly do these because we have.
Or parents are hard to buy for, but
we're overrun.
Parents.
So this is your 2.3. So now this is a little size, but perfect again for like gemstones or CB tubes, all things like that. Should be $9.99, $4.99.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's like a little. I would have a couple of those anyway. Maybe they're on the go. You could almost, if you're going to go to a craft event or something, put all the bits that you need in there, and then just take that.
Yeah, that's going to fit into such a nice little handbag. You're not going to carry big cumbersome bags everywhere. I'm like the bag lady. Everywhere I go, I have about 16 bags for 14 different things. Right.
And then finally, this one when they first launched, I think was the most popular, which is your 0.3. So they're slightly bigger than these ones, which is your 0.2. But you're going to get 3 of them. So they're kind of like these are the OG type ones. But again, they're that same. They're food safe. They're good for holding anything lockable.
Of your own bead scoops.
Yeah.
Perfect, aren't they?
$4.99 again.
Right, you ready?
There is one over here, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got loads. What's in this one? We should write notes and leave them for people.
Silly messages for people.
Yeah. Carol smells.
Right, there you go. Are we going to auction these? Oh, I didn't know that these were... I just thought these were for the studio.
Oh, did you? Have you never seen these?
No.
So, little story on these. The reason why these came about is for Hobbymaker's birthday.
Yeah.
I had some made with Hobbymaker on that said it was like Hobbymaker, and then it said where your creativity
shines.
Yeah, or something like that, and something to do with friendship.
Yeah.
And then JewelleryMaker saw it because JewelleryMaker see everything that I do, and then go, I want that. So we had to go and make them one. But I think it's good for the customers at home because it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I love storage. I also love stationery.
Yeah.
Now, some people like to design their jewellery before they make it. Some people like to draw them out. That. You know, if you've got an idea, but also just for general journaling, for planning, literally for planning your projects. Good way to keep a little inventory of what you've got in your stash as well.
Yeah, I like that, especially if you're using your boxes, things like that. Now, this is perfect. It's beautiful. They're actually made in the UK.
And it comes with a pen.
It comes with a pen. That is.
Can I test the pen to see if it's a nice one?
Yeah.
Because you know some pens you have.
I love how it feels. Like they're very smooth, aren't they? It's luxury. It's not cheaply made.
It's well made.
But what I love as well, so it's not only is the beautiful teal colour, but then you've got a little pocket. So it's all lined paper. You've got a pocket at the back if you want to store some bits and bobs in.
Clever.
In there. And it's then got your little divider so you know where you're off. And then you've got your...
Hey, that is really posh.
Now, do you want to know a little secret on this, which actually did annoy me a little bit, but, you know, I can't stop it. Do you know how much we sold these on Hobbymaker for? They're exactly the same, we just had different colours.
Oh, Linda's got this. She said, fantastic notebook, and the pen is so smooth for writing and drawing.
Yeah, see? Now, when this launched on JewelleryMaker, they took it to a silly price.
Okay.
On Hobbymaker, we sold them, I think it was $14.99, wasn't it, Kat? I think we did then we may have gone $9.99. So let's do $9.99.
Okay. Now, I know that these notepads, and especially customised branded books like this, they can be quite expensive.
They're not cheap.
$9.99 is really good.
And then they did this. They went lower, didn't they, Kat? They went $7.99, so we're going to do it again.
What? I don't think... No.
It was a birthday price, but it's too late now, I said it.
Oh, well, there you go. He's done it now. $7.99. And this is, like Liam said, this isn't... Again, I'm going to kind of reference the bargain shops. You could go to the bargain shop and pay a couple of quid for a cheap notebook, but it's going to be a cheap notebook. Yeah. This is like Paper Chase. You know, this is... Really well made.
It's very well made. It's sturdy.
And it's made in the UK
feels
as well.
Nice. And it's made in the UK, yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Great for a present. Brilliant for teachers as well. If you
nice.
Teacher presents. We've got the six weeks holidays coming up. So teacher presents, brilliant. And everybody loves a new notebook, don't they?
Oh, I love a new notebook. Like, there's nothing nicer than getting a new notebook out of my drawer and when I start filling. I hate when it gets too full.
Yeah, me too. We have like a joke in our house because I constantly buy new notebooks, and my other half is like, yeah, but you've got about 17. I'm like, yeah, but this is new and it's fresh, and
it smells
and
nice.
I'm gonna like writing in it. And you know, we all talk a lot about mindfulness. This weekend is our mindful weekend. One of the number one best things that you can do for mindfulness is journaling. The number one best thing that you can do for mindfulness is journaling, and it's not hard. All you need to do, in fact, I was listening to Freddie Flintoff. Freddie Flintoff had a big accident.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
And he suffered really bad anxiety. He became agoraphobic, couldn't leave his house. Yeah, and he said he started doing 12 minutes. He'd put a timer on 12 minutes. No agenda, no topic of the day. He'd sit down and he'd just, whatever he thought, he'd write. Wow. Said some of it didn't make sense. Just anything that came into his brain, he wrote it for 12 minutes. So sometimes I read it back, very rarely, but that practice really helped him completely overcome his anxiety.
Maybe I should try that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a person in the world who couldn't benefit from journaling. My mum, bless her, has had a really, really difficult year. She was struggling to sleep, and she says, because I like meditating and yoga, and she's not. She goes, I'm not into that. But I said, trust me. I said, before you get into bed, I want you to write down everything that you're worried about, even if it's don't forget to put laundry on. Every little thing that you're worried about, write it down and then put it down, and your brain will say, well, I can pick that up in the morning. Yeah. And then you'll sleep. And she was like, she does it all the time now. Wow. Every time she can't sleep.
See, that's good.
So they're really, really handy for mindfulness. It's mindfulness weekend this weekend. You see, that's why I mentioned that.
That's why you need this then.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant for this price. Brilliant for $7.99. Okay, well, thank you so much for bringing on the story, Liam.
No worries. Oh yeah, I did notice the new necklace.
Yeah, do you like that? That's
what is it? Is it Grandidierite or something?
It's actually Sleeping Beauty shirt.
Is it Sleeping Beauty? Oh wow.
Isn't that stunning? So this is coming up for you today as your deal of the day. We've got silver, we've got gold, and we've got rose. Julie says, hi, or Steph, I'm loving your hair, looks beautiful, and it's nice to see Liam back. Loving the show. Yeah, we do.
Julie.
You should come on more often.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I'll find some cool things. In fact, I've got some cool things coming up.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, bring some goodies over to JewelleryMaker. So, right, talking of cool things, it is time for today's Wall of Fame. So let's have a look at your makes. Good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame, and it is the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes. It's a wonderful full circle moment where, you know, our team that works so hard and tiresome behind the scenes to create these beautiful bundles for you and strands, and then you guys get them home and then you turn them into fantastic jewellery. So it's a wonderful chance for us to see your incredible makes. We've only got 2 makes in today. Just the 2, but that's okay. We normally because it's Thursday, we normally have a little bit of a rush in for the draw, and then a little bit fewer on Thursday, but that's okay. Shall we start with Jemati? Now, Jemati, this is lovely to see yours because I see your name come through all the time. So thank you so much for your entry. Jemati is 757. Wow. Oh my word. Wow. It has been a long time since I've sent anything into the Wall of Fame. This is a necklace and bracelet that I made last year. It's a peyote stitch with various sizes in seed beads. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. That is amazing. That is a very clever peyote stitch. It's an amazing, amazing necklace and bracelet. Goodness me, it must have taken you hours. And hours and hours. It's amazing. So, Jay Matty, you're 757 today. And it's so lovely to see your gorgeous jewelry. Thank you. Next, I have Bernard Wood. Bernard, you are 758. Beautiful. Wow. Morning all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Marquise citrine loose gemstone that I set in bezel wire on the 3 square wire silver square ring, all from JewelleryMaker, a combination of different projects. I love it. Do you know, I think citrine is so underrated. I think it's such a beautiful gemstone. Yeah, it's really lovely to see bezel set as well. I'm a huge, if you see me outside of work, I'm pretty much always wearing bezel set rings. I absolutely love the bezel setting. That is really impressive. That is really, really impressive. And the photography. I mean, the photography game. This is amazing. Aren't they getting really good? That is a brilliant, brilliant photo, Bernard. I wonder if you've got social media. I wonder if you're putting that on your social page, because that's just fantastic. So just the 2 entries today, so get them in. Let me show you how to get involved. All you need to do is send your entry into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we will pull a winner, and the winner gets a fantastic credit onto their account. So yesterday we had our winner announced for this week. It was Deborah Davis. Deborah Davis won, so she received £100 credit, which is brilliant, and the runner-up also gets £50 credit. On top of that, every day, because we do this every day at 10 o'clock, if you tune into our show, you'll be able to see other people's fantastic makes. You also get to see the winner at the end of each of our Wall of Fame segments. So that's another fantastic way for you to see other people's makes. Now, our deal of the day today is around the corner. It is the sweetest, most beautiful necklace. Very, very Tiffany, sort of Elsa Peretti inspired, beautiful, simple pendant connector. You could have it as a charm. You could add pearls, you could add all sorts of different styles to flare it up. It also comes on the chain, which is fantastic, and it is going to be a fantastic deal for you today as our deal of the day. Happy Thursday. We hope you're enjoying the showcase so far. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for today's deal of the day. This is a fabulous deal of the day. I'm getting one. This is one of those deals of the day where it is perfect for everybody. Now, how many of us make to sell? And we have spent so many hours on different techniques and things like that, but actually sometimes it's really good to have a few pieces that are almost like ready bought, ready to go, ready to sell, because sometimes you might be starting out, so you might not have very much in the way of designs to sell, or maybe you have an online shop or something like that. You can use us as your wholesaler, if that makes sense. You can use it because the deal that we have for you on these is amazing. We've worked with one of our top suppliers who we work with they also supply into Hatton Garden, and I just think this as a really pretty everyday wear is gorgeous. Now you can add jump rings and gemstones if you wanted to. I can imagine if you have a turquoise, to add a big beautiful turquoise would be amazing. Or you can simply wear it as is. I've had this on all morning and everybody has noticed. Isn't it simple but stand out? You know, sometimes you want something that is simple yet it just stands out. It is absolutely stunning. Now you have your yellow gold, you have your white, well, you have your silver, and you have your rose. Okay, they are solid sterling silver and they are absolutely gorgeous. They've got this beautiful framework of it's almost like a wreath, isn't it? There's a texture to it, and it's turquoise as well, which is really incredible. Now today you're about to get yourself an amazing opportunity featuring one of my absolute very favourites, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you have Sleeping Beauty in your collection?
I don't.
You don't?
Not yet.
Well, there you go. Maybe this is going to be a chance for many people. If you're watching at home and you don't yet have Sleeping Beauty turquoise in such a wearable way, I also think it's the perfect gift. I also think it is the perfect gift. So you can choose between your gold, your silver. The silver is really popular, by the way. I can see many of you purchasing that already, and your rose gold as well. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise, first of all, it is known as the finest in the world. If you go to Tiffany & Co and type in turquoise, you will find Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's what they work with. They don't work with any other location. They work with this material. It's discovered in a place called Globe in America, in Arizona. And funnily enough, they called the mine Sleeping Beauty long before the gemstone was discovered, which I find really interesting, because I think, you know, they could have called that mountain anything, and they called it Sleeping Beauty, and inside, you know, sleeping for millions of years was this beautiful, rare, treasured gemstone. They called it Sleeping Beauty because the mountain's profile looks like a lady sat sleeping. So it looks like the Sleeping Beauty silhouette.
Oh, I see.
So,
I did wonder.
Yeah, that's right. So if you imagine, you know, the silhouette of Sleeping Beauty from the Disney movies, that's what the mountain looks like. So it's oh, here we go. Look. So that if you go to Tiffany & Co, then you can find something like this, and that is a Sleeping Beauty gemstone, right, from the same mine. Now, so it comes from Globe in Arizona. So I have a special affiliation to this gemstone because I used to live in Arizona. My mum's American and we grew up in Arizona until I was about 8. There's loads of turquoise mines. It's like a turquoise capital. If you go to the Tucson Trade Show, if you go to Arizona, everybody, and I mean everybody, is wearing turquoise. The men all have big, not little pieces, they all have really big, turquoise everywhere, but most of it is matrix material. You know, when we normally see turquoise that has black veining or grain veining through it, we call that the matrix. And there's hundreds of turquoise mines, and almost all of them have that makeup, have that marking. Sleeping Beauty is one of the only places you can find pure turquoise, where there's no imperfections, there's no secondary veining, it's just this beautiful pure duck egg. I mean, the reason Tiffany & Co love it is because it's Tiffany blue. It is that blue box colour, and it is so luxurious and precious and beautiful. It's also December's birth gemstone, so if you're a December baby, then this is perfect for you. Or maybe you have a December baby. I have one of those. Then this is a wonderful gemstone for you as well. It is also the mark of the 11th wedding anniversary, so if you've made it that far, you can celebrate with a turquoise as well. And it is it's a gemstone associated a lot with love, a gemstone associated with affection as well. Now, genuinely, if you were wearing this pendant, well, I should say necklace, because you do get the full necklace, my assumption would be, oh, that looks like a Tiffany piece, just because it's so Elsa Peretti. Elsa Peretti is one of the designers. Elsa Peretti has designed for many years at Tiffany & Co. She does the sweethearts and the love knots and things like that. Really simple, beautiful pieces. This is very Elsa Peretti. And her key phrase is she likes to keep the design simple and let the gemstones do the talking. And I think this couldn't be more right than right now. And of course, you're going to get this as a full necklace. So when you see our final price today, because this is our deal of the day, when you see our final price today, you're going to think it's just for the pendant. It's not. It's not. It's the whole incredible necklace. Right, $49.99, and we know we're near done. Now, at the moment, with less than 50 in the rose gold, the gold is flying out, and the silver, we've got a healthier quantity. We bought more of these in the silver because we know that's your favourite. But they are really, really flying out the door. Do you? Yeah. Do you know what I love? I think rose gold works so well with turquoise. And if you're adding gem, would you wear it as is? Would you add onto the bottom?
I'd wear it as is,
just
if I'm
as
honest.
Yeah.
And if you can, buy 3 so that you can turn other 2 into earrings.
Into earrings, yeah, good idea. Because you're always going to need a chain, aren't you? That's a really good point. So, so we've just been at. I think $49.99 is about the price elsewhere. In fact, I think it's competitive. If we were in a, think about like your Masoma or something like that, or your Monica Veneda. I don't think you get it for 50, would you? Maybe 70.
Definitely not. These would be beautiful for bridesmaids, bride and bridesmaids as well. And I think the good thing with having the different colour tones, you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got rose gold, is you've got something to suit everybody's colour.
Yeah. Ah, interesting. Here's a turquoise pendant. Doesn't say where it's from. Doesn't say if it's Sleeping Beauty. Looks it. It's called a mini gemstone pendant, this one. That's gold over silver. And what price point is that? £128. Sia pendant necklace. £128. Now that's gold over silver, exactly the same as this. That's turquoise, I believe. Sometimes it says turquoise, they mean the colour.
Yes.
Yes, so it is turquoise. It is a turquoise stone. And it's £100 more expensive than when we are right now. You could get 5 of these for that price. Now, present drawer. Present drawer, present drawer, present drawer. Who do you know that has a birthday in the summer? Who do you know that you need to get a little gift for? How often do you have to pay what I call late tax? Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh gosh, I've got to pop out and grab something. And it's never a bargain when you need it.
And I think sometimes when you're buying jewellery, it can be quite difficult buying for people because you don't know what their tastes are. But I think with this, because it's simple but elegant and very beautiful, I think, who wouldn't love that?
Yeah, well, if you think about your own best friend, everybody think about their best friend, and then maybe 5 other friends, then your family. I mean, can you find anyone you think that who wouldn't love it?
Exactly.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Right, I'm going to give you a minute. I tell you what, I'm going to give you a minute and I'm going to tell you, we're going to go into £20 for this today. Not just for the pendant, for the chain, it's the full necklace that you're getting. Wow. Now, I genuinely think you will struggle to beat us to purchase this chain elsewhere at $19.99. I genuinely think you will struggle to beat us if you were to get this individual pendant for £20 elsewhere. Today you're about to get this both for $19.99. That's $9.99 for the pendant and $9.99 for the chain. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up your phone line right now. If you haven't yet got on the phone line, you have to be there for it because we're about to do for you something absolutely fantastic. Call us now and get ready to check this out. West Midlands, Derbyshire, Hertfordshire, Argyll and Bute, Herefordshire, Essex, Harvard West, don't know where that is, lovely to see you. Is that Wales? Yeah, Devon, loads of you coming in, get ready to check it out. Goodness me, it's busy today. 18 inches with your wonderful pendant as well. £20, bargain. What a bargain.
It's a bargain. I'm just wondering if you could multi-purpose the chain as well. Can you glide the pendant off?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you can multi-purpose these with other pendants as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Somebody's messaged to see if the pendant opens. I don't think you'd have to snip it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. looks like it would, doesn't it? Do you see?
Oh, yes. Oh, like an unsoldered link.
Let me see if all of them have that, because if they do, I wonder, should we try and use like a jump ring? Adam, are you happy if we try and see if we can see if it works like that? Let's see if we can. Who had the beady eyes to see that?
I know, that's incredible, isn't it?
Collector in West Sussex. So you can twist it open to add pieces to it. Very clever.
You could add some more chain to go around it as well, couldn't you?
That's
chain
amazing.
tassel.
There you go. Yeah, you could do a chain tassel, that would be cool. So it is actually a really clever like jump ring. So it's unsoldered deliberately so that you can use it for your jewellery making. I'd still be quite careful because there's a lot of silver here. I mean, the silver weight, what's the silver weight? I mean, $19.99.
They must have X-ray vision for that, because we had to look really close, didn't we?
Yeah. It's amazing, actually. It's absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting it for the most incredible deal. So you could use it as a connector with this infinity solid sterling silver wrap around the turquoise as well. Absolutely beautiful. Should we give you a minute clock? Not to close out, but to drop again. Would you like it for a better deal? If you're thinking, oh, go on then. Go on then. At $14.99, I would definitely get on that telephone line, because you are about to get, yeah, it's hinged, look. You could use it as a clasp. So if you have a look at it, it's hinged.
Oh,
do you see? So it's actually hinged. So don't twist it like I did. It's actually a hinge. That's so clever. And that's on all of them. How amazing is that? So it's actually hinged. Look.
good grief.
I'd have never said, do you know what? We could have had 100 people get this home and nobody would have known it did that. And maybe you would have found that out for me. Look at that. No, didn't realise that. We should put that on the product details, really, so that we know, so that the next people know. So here is your 925 solid sterling silver hinged necklace. Today, $14.99.
Amazing.
That is less than the price of the chain elsewhere. That is absolutely amazing. Make them into earrings, make them into, you could use that as a clasp at the end of a bracelet as well, or a pendant, or however you want to use it. It is just an amazing, amazing deal at that price. You could use it as a circle-free T-bar, all sorts. That's just absolutely brilliant. Right, $14.99, and you get the chain for free. And you get the chain for free. That is amazing, amazing, amazing value. Your rose gold, if you want the rose gold, you're gonna need to be quick. That is absolutely flying out the door. The yellow gold, it is flying. What an incredible chance for you to get this into your collection today. So it does, well done to our collector who spotted that it's hinged.
They must have 20/20 vision.
Yeah. Well, apparently there's something called 21 vision. That's what.
Is there?
Yeah, Toby says he's got 21 vision, which is better than 20/20. But I don't know if he's winding me up. As I say that, it sounds like he's winding me up, doesn't it? The most incredible deal for you at $14.99. That's the full necklace. It's solid sterling silver, and I'm not being funny. That should be double. How much is just a little charm? Just a little wreath charm that you buy at the charm shop? £40. You're getting your silver chain. That's a giveaway. It really, really is a giveaway price point at $14.99. You've got to be very quick. We're not going lower. That's too low. That is too low. If you don't think that's a good idea, I would really suggest having a look at some of the high street prices, because I think that is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so here's some Oliver Bonus earrings with some little turquoise, sterling silver and gemstone. They'll be teeny tiny, £32. That's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah. Yours though, way better. You're looking at $9.99 for the pendant and $4.99 for the necklace. I mean, that is this is our deal of the day. The reason we can do this is the quantity, that's it. The reason we can do this for $14.99 is simply because we bought a fantastic amount of these so that we're able now to give you this phenomenal offer. Well done, Teresa. Marishka, Maker's got 3, Karen's got 2, Sue, Maker in Ayrshire, Argyle and Butte, Ray, Dawn, Sheila, loads and loads of you checking it out. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Next up, what did you say? Sorry, Dawn. Okay, love it. Right, are you ready? Because we have got, this is amazing actually, this is absolutely amazing. For the very first time, and which is the one that we've got 2? The white. Okay, so this is, now this came in, you remember when Georgia and the team went to handpick our birthday pearls over in Indonesia? They went about November last year, October, November last year. And when they came back, they kept saying, we saw the best, we just bought the best chicken feet pearls you've ever seen. And our marketing team were like, I don't think we should call them chicken feet pearls because it sounds a bit, but Susie, who is our pearl expert, she was like, oh my gosh, we've got chicken feet pearls coming in because these are some of the most auspicious and only, she said, basically it's only the very, very wealthy that have these chicken feet pearls because they're really, really, really rare and they're very, very, very expensive. They're a symbol of protection, so people will buy them for a family member when they get to their 21st birthday or they get to their 30th birthday and things like that because they're known to be a symbol of protection. And she said they're always sold individually. Always sold as a single. So she was like, we can't wait to get these chicken feet pearls coming in. We have them for you today. Have you seen the size of them? They are huge. They are look at the size of these. Now you know what it's like in the Far East. They have mutton fat jade, right? They have your, they call it mutton fat jade because it looks, that's the colour, the best way to describe it is it looks like a solid fat, like that's how it's described. And we know how if you have a regular jade and you have a mutton fat jade, you can 10x it, for pricing. It's the same with this chicken feet pearls. If this was a biwa pearl or if this was a baroque or a regular shape pearl, as soon as it is considered to be the chicken feet pearls, they 10x the price, right? And to get a full strand of this, now you're probably going to wear them as a single individual one. They are top drilled. Most of them are drilled through the sort of center point where the three shapes of the pearl meet. Yes. Look at the size of them. Oh my word. Look at the size of them. They're absolutely, and you're getting so many of these. Now, today you are going to get a chance to get them. I personally think I would put them on as a pendant. On a long-standing chain, I would put them on as a pendant. Now I'm going to count because some of them are smaller. 1, 2, 3, some of them are massive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. My gosh, 26 pearls. So if you did a pendant, if you did a single pendant, let's say you're going to charge £100, you could do 26 of them. Oh my gosh, they're so incredible. The size, they're massive. They are absolutely massive. Do you have a size on these earrings at all? Because I just think they're going to be nowhere near as big as what we've got here. So it's 2 inches. So at the biggest, it's 2 inches. And that you can tell, can you see how they've got very much thinner nacre? They're not as chunky. How much is that pair of earrings? 225. Now, to give you a gauge and an idea, I've just picked one off this strand and it is 47 millimeters. 47 millimeters. I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they? Right, and they're so expensive to source. We've never had anything like this. If you want to, so they launched on the 1st of June at 10:30. If you want to watch the show back on YouTube, then you'll see all this, Susie talking about these and how special they are, and why, you know, our pricing here at JewelleryMaker is so fantastic. They look like something you'd wear to like the Met Gala or something, don't they? They look so high fashion. You know, when you go on to your, so when it comes to jewelry, if you go to places like Chanel or Dior or some of your high-end fashion stores, they have their jewelry collections and then they have a separate section called fine jewelry, and this is that. This is that fine jewellery, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. It's so, now we've only got 2 left. We launched them on the 1st of June and now we've got 2 left, that's it. Are you ready? 26 of them for £199. Honestly, that is absolutely... No, it can't be. 26 of them. So that now works out at £7 each. £7 each. Oh my goodness. Now we've just found a really nice little inspo photo for our jewellery makers.
Pretty,
I love that.
it?
Do you know, it reminds me of, because it's an ocean gemstone, it reminds me of coral. It's got this really wonderful organic sort of coral feel to it, if you like. Organic. Oh, there's
Tree
one.
branches.
There's only one left. Yeah, it's got this rough around the edges, coral shape to it. But if you have this in your collection, and if you think, oh, I don't think I want to call them chicken feet, honestly, they are so auspicious. You need to keep that name attached to them. I've got one of these from a Pearl Scoop, and I thought that's what it looked. I thought it looked like a kiss. So some of them, we did say, you know, some of them you can find and think, oh, that looks like a bird, or that looks like a wing, or, you know, they've got, it's like playing, this one looks like a cross.
I was going to say some of them look like crosses.
Yeah,
and if you like your crosses.
Cross jewellery is so expensive. You know, cross jewellery is, imagine that on a chain with maybe a pearl at the top. I mean, that's incredible value. £7 a pearl. That's, and they're hand selected by Georgia. They're amazing. Now the multicoloured, oh my goodness me, I don't know. I think I might prefer these, and they're naturally multicoloured.
Oh wow!
This one, that one looks like a dolphin. Aren't they so beachy? Holiday jewellery. Wow! Look at the colour. Look at the gold, look at the hue that you've got here.
I think you could tune these up with, again, leather cord, quite masculine or feminine jewellery.
Look at that. I just love that organic. It's almost like icicle shapes, you know, you get these beautiful prismatic, yeah. And that one looks like a dove. I mean, this, honestly, these are so, you're going to get these home and you might buy a couple of them because they're going to be so, all of them are so different. Get them home, make yourself a cup of tea. Now this is a design. This is how ostentatious this is. This is they've made the shape out of just metal. That's a pearl necklace, but they've called it chicken feet pearl. But it's not actually. No. Oh, it's so cool. It is absolutely, and this is so different, isn't it? Okay, today, oh my goodness, look at the size of them. They're ridiculous. They're so big.
I love the purpley, bluey luster in those.
Yeah, they're so different, aren't they? So oh my gosh, I forgot. June 20. Oh my goodness me, that's a massive discount. That's £6.88 a pearl. I think there's one left in the white. You've got June 20. You've got your code June 20. Check that out. I think I would do it like I saw in that design, where you have one big stone in the middle, then two matching that kind of go up either side like
Yes,
wings,
I like that.
and then a strand. That original design that so if you think about a big stone in the centre, then two of the chicken feet pearls, and then a strand. Stunning. And earrings, I think they're so gorgeous for earrings, because you could do like an asymmetrical style as well, which would be really cool. Okay, hold that telephone line. Now, what do we have next? Oh yeah. Right. So, we're going to do, I haven't seen these before.
I've seen them in pieces of jewellery and I've wondered.
Ah, right. So they've only ever been in as part of a project. They're so cool. So these are your beady pearls, and they come, this is so beautiful. Have a little look at this. So it's a cluster of pearls, but you don't get one. You don't get one colour. You get all of these.
Because I'm sure I've seen them being used by one of the designers as a tassel topper as well.
Gorgeous idea. I'm just going to borrow a little bit of thread just to show you. You can thread them in any which way you like, because they've got spaces everywhere. You can find, because they're all a little bit different as well. Some of them are smaller, some of them are bigger. You can find how you want to thread it. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so different. So oh my goodness, look at the phone lines. We've got less than 20 of these available. Now there is, if you look at them, you'll see where the drill holes work, or the perfect place to put these. We have already loads and loads of you. Do you know what? I'm going to ombre. That's what I'm going to do.
They're so classy, aren't they?
They're so unusual. They're just absolutely
And I think
gorgeous.
people don't need to know that you haven't made them yourself.
Yeah, of course, because they take a long time to make, don't
Yeah.
they? Like this. I'm just going to do a little cheeky ombre so I can show you what they look like. Do you see how they're all different? Do you see how they're all different?
Those baby ones are so sweet.
Yeah, and so you're going to get a pack of 20. They're multicoloured, so you'll get some of the pinks, some of the whites, some of the darker sort of Tahitian-y type colours as well. Really, really busy already. This is your stunning cluster of your beady pearls. Now, we're going to give you a minute to get involved. Now, you're a jewellery maker, so you might be thinking, well, I know I can make those myself. However, sometimes time is our biggest commodity. And if you want to, I saw some stunning, I think it was a project during the week where they'd made a necklace. So they had pearls and like seed pearl size with these clusters as like stations. Really, really beautiful. But you're the designer, so you can create anything that you like. I would be tempted to get more than one of these. I would be tempted to get more than one of them, because then you might want to make a full design with sort of one of the colours, or, you know, it's going to be something that you use very quickly in your stash, and then you'll be thinking, oh, I can tell you what I could do with some of those beady pearls. Really, really busy on that phone line. There's a lot of you about to take advantage of this. Call quickly to get it home. This is your beady pearl, freshwater cultured pearls. We absolutely should not be doing this today. This we're going to get into trouble for. Are you ready? Never been on air before on its own. Only ever been part of a kit. You've only ever been able to get this outside of this as part of a kit. Wow! $39.99. That's amazing value, isn't it? That is you're going to get 20 pearl beady beads. The time that you have to save, and maybe you don't know how to make beady beads, or maybe you've made them before and you find it difficult to keep your tension. At this price, my goodness me, we are looking at just £2 per beady pearl. How good is that? £2 per beady pearl. That is absolutely amazing. $39.99. First time that you can get these outside of a project. So I've just very simply and quickly ombre these Look at how good they look on a strand.
They're stunning. I love those. And you think, how long would they take to make?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, and you get your June 20 discount. Oh, no way. If this was in a jewellery store, because you could do, so I've just put the 20 on. I've got a couple left over actually, but put your 20 on and then you can add a chain and just have a chain. You could do a full strand if you multi-buy, or a bracelet, or earrings, or stations. Stations I think is stunning. Today, a stretchy. Oh, I love that as a stretchy. Right then, are you ready?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's what? Of course we have to take 20% off.
Oh.
That's £24 for the total, so that's about £1.19. £1.19.
It's not even worth trying to make them, because you wouldn't get the materials and everything that's in them to make them, and you've got the time on top.
You wouldn't get the bits and bobs for that price. Here's for when we had these in a part of a project. Tell me you wouldn't spend more than £30 on those earrings alone. That's just two of them. That's 2 out of the 20. They've just glued a post to the back. You see? Just glued a post to the back, you've got a pair of earrings. You could sell those for £30 and the rest of them are covered. What do you mean we're not done? What do you mean we're not done? Oh my gosh, right. We're going to ignore the fact that there's 20% off. Now, listen, get on the telephone lines. We couldn't, if you wanted to make them yourself, you couldn't source them for the price we're at the moment. Oh my gosh, right, okay. Well, we're going to get in trouble for this. We're going to get in trouble for this because this is the first time this is on outside of a kit, and we're about to do something absolutely ridiculous. Be as quick as you can. Be as quick as you possibly can. Genuinely, I think you could make a pair of earrings, sell them for £30. That's more than the rest of the strand.
You could also have samples of them on a sterling silver bail, sterling silver chain, and I think prom jewellery, wedding jewellery, bridesmaid jewellery.
It's just so different.
You could, what, £30, £40 a necklace? Yeah,
easily for one of them. Today, you are going to get this for the most amazing deal. Are you ready? £24.99. With your 20% off, we're about £20, £20.99. That's £1 per stone. That is ridiculous. You can spend more on faux pearls.
Do you know what else they'd be beautiful as well? If you've got bridesmaid or prom hair, you sometimes have the pins, and you have these beautiful beads in your hair. Wouldn't they be gorgeous down like a French pleat?
Yeah, or you can get the swirls, the hair clip swirls.
And they'd be really easy to attach.
So imagine the post, the earring post, but you do it on a swirl so you can twist it into the hair so it looks like it's kind of just hovering and beautifully tessellating down the hair. I just, honestly, if you don't get in at this price with a discount, in a week's time, you're going to be thinking, I wish I got those beady pearls. I wish I got those beady pearls. They are absolutely brilliant. Now, we weren't supposed to be doing them at all today, so you are getting yourself an amazing, amazing deal. They are flying out the door. Of course they are, at £21, which is just absolutely brilliant. £21 today. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection. You could, we've got a necklace coming up, a lariat necklace, which comes with an individual pearl, but you could, if you wanted to do something different, you could, with this peg bail, use one of the beady pearls.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah? Can you see that? Sorry, that's tricky for me to show it you. I'm hoping you can see it.
I like that.
Yeah, really different. And the lariat necklace actually has the clasp at the back, so you don't have to use the lariat as the clasp. But you can, So it's the thing with these beady pearls is you'll get them and you'll find a million different ways to use them. You'll get them and you go, oh, I've got the perfect 2 pieces on either side of that design, you know. I've got the perfect way to finish off or the top of a tassel, or do you know what I mean? Earring. I love them as earrings. I think they're amazing as earrings. Perfect for wedding season. I would just make sure you have them, because I genuinely think when you get them, if you miss them today, then in a couple of weeks you'll be thinking, oh, I wish I had got them. 20 beady pearls for £21 today. Half the stock is gone. Check out the baskets as quickly as you possibly can. I'll give you tread back, Rachel. A brilliant chance today for you to own that. That is just amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Well done to you. Okay, I've got we're having a little mini pearl showcase.
Ooh.
Let's bring to you the final piece.
Exciting.
In our little mini pearl showcase. We have for you this lariat necklace. So it does have a clasp. Normally, or sometimes, people use a lariat. So that's where you slip through the design through the front of that heart. And that's the clasp, so that acts as the clasp mechanism. However, today, this actually has a clasp at the back, and then you have your beautiful, and it's silver, this is silver jewellery. It comes with a very, very beautiful little pearl, like so. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? So it's a lovely little make, but of course you can put anything you like. You can put a kunzite, you can put a lava stone. This is the 12 o'clock today.
Does, nice and bright.
Yeah, that's coming up for you at 12 o'clock, but you could put your birthstone, you could do anything you like, really. There's so many options, but I really like it. It's a very, if we talked about Elsa Peretti earlier, didn't we? The Tiffany Sweetheart, right? The Tiffany Sweetheart, that's exactly the same style. You know, we've taken inspiration from that very famous, very popular, iconic sort of motif with that lariat heart. But again, you're a jewelry maker, so you can make anything you like out of this. If you wanted to turn it into a bracelet, if you wanted to, you know, change up the design, you absolutely can. So you've got your 925 solid stunning silver heart lariat necklace. There she is. Oh, is that a Beaverbrooks one? Okay, so the Tiffany & Co one, I think it's like 100 and something odd, but do you know, but that's okay, because actually this is a really affordable version. This is £35 for your silver heart, that you just get the little silver heart component, whereas what we're going to bring to you is the silver heart component, plus the chain, plus the clasp, plus the extender, plus the little heart charm at the back, and that pearl, you know, to make it into a pearl necklace. What?
Wow.
$9.99. Oh my goodness me, that's ridiculous. And you can use your code June20. So what? It's $7.99 today.
Good grief.
Oh my gosh! Add that to your order. Add that to your Use this as the wholesaler. We're Costco
I was going to say,
today.
if there's any of those left when I get home, I might get some of those.
But that's perfect for your jewellery store. Like I said, sometimes you just want to have some jewellery ready to rock and ready to go. People are going to instantly recognise that Tiffany heart shape. I mean, $7.99 is, doing in every birthstone. The phone lines have just, we call that a floodgate price. The phone lines just gone wild. Shop on the web, shop on the app, so you can beat the queues and get straight to your deal. That is exceptional value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Lavinia, maker in Isle of Man. I've got maker in Wiltshire, West Sussex, East Dunbartonshire, Cumbria, Lancashire, Norfolk, Greater Manchester, Southern Yorkshire. Loads of you checking it out. Excuse me.
Oh, there's not going to be any of that left when I get home, is there?
Where can you go for a silver chain? And that's sterling silver, that's 925 sterling silver. Where can you go for a silver chain for $7.99?
I just think all of our 3 girls would love that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If you've got like best friends or a little friendship group, or maybe you've got sisters, or exactly, or there's a lot of time when gents find it hard to pick things for their sister or something like that. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. You can't go wrong with a Tiffany Love heart, a lariat knot, and a beautiful pearl.
Even when you think like Christmas time and how much you pay on crackers, Christmas crackers, and you think you could buy that.
Put it in someone's cracker.
You could.
It's crazy, isn't it? But that's a big present. Look, you know what I mean? If you can spend £100 on it at somewhere else, if you can spend £35 on it somewhere else, that's a full present. Yeah, you could get 3 of these and have loads of change for that price. So you could definitely, I would stock it up. There you go. So this is the Al Sapreti open heart style. Do you see that?
One of our girls has got that one.
Yeah, the Tiffany one.
Yeah, that very same model, and I think she would love that.
Yeah, I think it's really, really pretty. It's really, really pretty. Okay, ours is $7.99. $7.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Use that code at the bottom of the screen. June 20 gives you $7.99 for this deal this morning. Absolutely brilliant. That's a sling it in your basket, isn't it? That's a sling it in your basket. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we've got a couple of pearl pieces that we haven't had a chance to show you, but we're going to just put them straight to the web, straight to the price, so you can take advantage of that 20% off. But we have got some special jade pieces to share with you before we get into our Lava Stone bundle. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are, because we are about to share with you the most incredible jadeite.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are about to bring to you a bit of a mini segment, a little bit of a specialised gemstones. We've got 14 different items to bring to you. It's going to be quite quick because we are a little over on time today. But I am so shocked at actually how little jade we actually have on Jewellery Maker.
Really?
Whether it's just me personally, but since I've been over, I think I've done 4 shows. Like we used to do this daily. We used to do literally on a daily basis. We could bring to a jade show. We used to have quantities of 300s, and you know, we know that we can't get hold of it right now. I know that the buying isn't where this isn't just us. All Burmese material is not available in the market space. So where we've gone from kind of this introduction to jade to having this amazing relationship and quantity, we're now not able to purchase it. So it's kind of like what we've got is what we've got. I know. I think I've launched 3 pieces in nearly 10 weeks. That's not a lot. It really isn't. Not when we used to be able to do like new pieces weekly, daily. So we are very much looking at what's in the vault is in the vault. Now, one of the reasons why jade is so popular here on JewelleryMaker, number one, is we have a incredible influence and we have an incredible relationship with a team over in the Far East where our gemstone sourcers can get jade for us in a way we've never been able to source it before, and in a way that 99% of other buyers in the UK are not able to purchase it, would only dream of being able to bring to you what we've got for you today. Our jade buyer, so I'm sure you've met the lovely Dave Troth. Dave has been invited to Sotheby's to look at the Sotheby's jade pieces. He's been invited all over the world for different auctions, and oftentimes he'll be like, they don't even have the things that we do. Susie, who is one of our guest designers, you'll know, when she's on and talking about jade, she'll say, I've been to places in the Far East. She's been to jade markets where you go to where every single shop or a street has jade, and she's like, you might find one jeweler with one tiny piece of red jade, and it's not for sale. It's just to say, look what our family has, and puts
it into context, doesn't it, for what we have on here.
And she always says we've got to think outside of our Jewellery Maker bubble. Like, we have a big investment. We have a big budget for our jade. That means we can really get the most unbelievable prices. The other thing is we don't sell them for market value. We don't sell them for where they should be sold for. Do you know what I mean? We always pass the saving we get back on to you. So even though we're not at market price, it makes people question, well, is it really real? Everything we bring to you is outstanding when it comes to jade, and I'm so proud of the deals that we've been able to accomplish and pass on to you, because the reality is we've had collectors who've said, I've been trying to buy jade since the 90s, I could never afford it. Susie told me, her family, she's half Chinese, and she was saying her mum, it's within their culture, it's ingrained within their DNA almost, that jade is a stone to collect, and they call it the family jade because it's wealth. They see it as wealth, and if you see a lady in a jade bangle, you think she's doing all right. She's either married very well or she's saved a lot of money. And she said her mum, actually, she saved, so after the children grew up, she then saved for many years, and then had a couple of £1,000 to say, right, I can go and buy my jade bangle now. And she'd experience this side of jade, which is kind of the norm. And then she came to JewelleryMaker and was like, well, hang on a minute. So she's like, I have bought so much. And I think that just goes to show, if somebody who has, number one, access to stones in the Middle East, before JewelleryMaker, Susie's business is pearls and jade, you know, and she buys her jade from us.
I've seen her on the screen,
exactly,
so I can
right?
second that.
So
yeah.
if somebody, you know, like Susie and, you know, people like Dave are just reminding us to think outside of our bubble, you know, that we're in. And I have actually been to Vietnam, so I have been over to the Far East. I don't have the photos to show you, but I saw, because Dave said, you know, we come back from a trip and he said, I saw this, it was this many dollars, I saw that, it's this many dollars. But when me and Dave went over to Vietnam, we tend to go and have a look at some of the jewellery like establishments, and there's this beautiful jade shop. And you go in and everything's certified and everything's natural, and then you look at the certificate and it says natural Vietnamese jade, and then you go down and it says dyed. And I say, well, it's not natural because it is. So they consider if it's come out of the ground, it's natural. So they any green gemstone they call a jade, any green gem, even if it's not precious gem, even if it's just a coating or something, they can call it jade. To call it natural jade, it has to have come from the ground. But it can be polymer impregnated, it can be dyed, it can go on through 100 processes to look green, and it's thousands of dollars. And I saw a Buddha, and it's Vietnamese, it's not Burmese, it's Vietnamese dyed jade for $780. Just a little Buddha like we do in the natural Burmese material. And I'm going, this is crazy. We saw a bangle, a dyed Vietnamese jade bangle for $2,000. And I'm going, number one, it's not actually natural, it's dyed, it's polymer impregnated, so it's type C and D. What we bring to is type A from Burma, which is the most, as soon as you say Burma, you can times the price by how often you want. So we came back and I said, Dave, you'll never guess what we saw in Vietnam. I saw this, and he's like, Steph, I tell you that all the time. What do you mean? He was like, are you not listening to me? But it's different when you see it yourself, isn't it? It's different when you go over there.
Moment of,
And he's like, and I was like really animated. I was like, we saw this little Buddha and it was dyed and it was $780. He was like, I know, Steph, I've told you this. I've seen it hundreds of times. But we get so complacent. And, you know, I personally, I collect lots of beautiful jewellery, but my special pieces are my jade pieces, and my pieces from my sons are just amazing. And I would definitely, if you are somebody who collects your jade, and get pieces valued. We've had outstanding, you know, we have people that say, I've got it home, I've had it valued. Did you see the letter? I wonder if
I remember.
Dave, do you remember the letter?
When somebody took it to a jeweller's to be valued, tested. And they
we had a lady, a collector on our sister channel, sending quite a snarky email to Dave, and she said, I don't think what you're saying is real. She said, I don't think that this can be true. I don't think that for these prices you're bringing us natural jade. I think you're pulling the wool over people's eyes. I'm not happy. She said, I'm going to take it to be tested. So she went and she paid £250 to have 3 pieces lab tested, and they came back as natural. So she then sent an apology to Dave to say, I'm ever so sorry. She said, I just couldn't believe it. And she said this really apologetic letter to say, I'm just in shock that the prices that we've got. And I think he ended up sending her the money for the test to be like, well, thanks for your apology. And we shared her letter on air for other people to say, because you are going to feel sceptical, you know, when it's such good value. Now, I'm going to get into it because we've got 14 designs. They have all been on air previously, and we're now looking at last of stock. They are all available for you on the website. I cannot reiterate to you enough how it's so different here in our little JewelleryMaker bubble. And even next door, I bought most of my jade from next door. I haven't bought any from this side yet, but I'm going to, because somehow, even though we're in the same building, the prices are better on JewelleryMaker. I don't know how. I actually don't know how. Now, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were going with one. So we're going to start with, this is actually the one that I was looking at to think I'm going to get this, and there's 3 left.
Too late.
Although I do have, sorry, it's my hair, I think. There we go. I do have some of the original, the very, very first strand stretchy bracelet that Dave brought in, and actually this is better. This is better. So this is your aqua. This is your type
Aqua,
A.
so lovely.
Certified aqua jade. Certified aqua jade. Pardon? What did you just say?
We're on the wrong side of the counter today.
I've brought to you a strand like this, £250 with a clasp.
Oh, stunning. Stunning.
That is ridiculous. That's so our normal pricing is brilliant. Doing this at a reduced price because it's last of stock is crazy. No, don't buy that one because I'd like one. No, right, that's gone. Oh my gosh. Are you going to do that? Am I just so I'm aware, is that the status of the hour? This is all last of stock. All last of stock with reduced prices. Goodness me. Here we go. Listen, just get it. I don't know what price we're doing.
Maybe they won't need the samples afterwards.
Honest to goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe you just did that strand for that price. I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying it. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. $39.99. No, I'm not doing that. That's just ridiculous. I'm going to give you a heads up. Can I tell everybody my favourite piece later? Number 5. It's coming up a little bit later in the hour. This is mutton fat. This is mutton fat jade. It's absolutely unbelievable. Look at that cutting and carving. Mutton fat is one of the rarest colours, and I'll talk to you more about it, but I wanted to give you a heads up because I know these are really limited.
It's like laced.
Put in.
It looks like lace over the top.
It's like chantilly lace, isn't it? It's just, honestly, that is one of the most special pieces. I'll talk you through it when we do it, but just keep your eyes peeled for that one. That's coming up. Next up then, let's do, now these are so clever. So these are cut from one jade carving. Now, you know we hear a lot about jade carving. Jade carving is such a fine art. Jade is harder than steel. Jade is harder than steel. You could do a little lark's knot on either side of this. And in the Far East, they have huge symbolic and special iconic motifs. The idea of infinity and the circle of life. So Susie was explaining to me, because she said in the West, we don't really like to talk about things like death. But she said actually they're obsessed. She said in the Far East, they believe that if you have a good birth, a good life and a good death, that will circle. So you will then go into another life where you will have a good birth, a good life and a good death. And it will be full of love, it will be full of health, and it will be full of wealth. So they believe in this, that you'll see circles everywhere. You will see balance everywhere. You will see the figure 8 everywhere. She's like, they are obsessed with this idea of circular life and this idea of good birth, good life, good death. And she's like, they don't, in the West, and I actually really respect that. I think we should talk about it more because it's going to happen to all of us. And when we're faced with dealing with it, we're sometimes not as equipped as we should be. And they absolutely celebrate birth, they celebrate life, they celebrate death. And I think having not only a jade like this, but also having it as the toughest, this is as hard as steel. Pardon? Oh, you're joking. Well, I just might not look at the screen this hour. Especially because of the pieces that I've bought myself at different prices. I actually have a pair of earrings like this that I bought for my sister channel on Shepherd's Hook. And I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And I can tell you they were quite a considerable different price to that. Yeah, so they're a pair of earrings. Mine are actually the Burmese green. These are white, so they're actually rarer. And if you imagine like a shepherd's hook, I'll just show you. So they just dangle like that. Really pretty. Really, really pretty, really delicate. yours today. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's amazing. Look at the split pay. That goes to show you a bit closer of where we should be, perhaps. Your split pay is £17.50. If you wanted to get two to turn them into earrings, you absolutely could. You'd just do a rosary link. Turn them into earrings.
You could possibly even just add a jump ring.
A jump ring. There you go. Pop on a jump ring. Pop on a jump ring. Pop them on a shepherd's hook. And you've got a pair of earrings for about a third of the price that I paid. Amazing. Next up then, so that was number 10. What's up next, darling? So I'm 9. Oh, now these are from Susie's actual collection. So Susie designed these. They are cubes. So Susie likes to do double strands. And she said she found it really difficult to find connectors. If you imagine...
To keep it nice.
In fact, I might use your overhead if that's all right.
Oh, that's lovely. So it doesn't separate the strands while you're wearing it.
Yeah. So
you carry on, just shimmy across what you...
So they're double drilled. So if I show you like that, they're double drilled. They're huge. Yeah, they're huge. So they're like cubey spaces. They're also, I think, gorgeous tassel toppers. Look at these. They're and those are floating flower, but you can see there's lavender. Lavender is the most expensive. What in the world?
Solid, aren't they?
Oh my lordy lord! That's $14.99 per. You could do a pendant. You could do a really clever wire work. Do you know what I mean? Do like beautiful wire work that comes in and out and roundy round.
You could also do a sterling silver ring. And come through the holes at the side and make a bail at the side. Yeah.
Oh, I like that as a ring. Right. Okay, I don't know what is going on in that gallery. We're going again. Do you have a little piece of wire so I can just see if I can fashion a little bit of a design?
Right.
So you could create a ring. Would you just bend that round?
I think I would bend it round and make a feature of it. Oh yeah, that's a get you. You're definitely a wire worker in the making, aren't you?
I do. I'm really enjoying wire working. So I actually, have I got little, I took the mandrel out when we were doing the...
Mandrel.
I did when we were doing the storage.
There's some... Do you want me to...
Yeah, go on. Let's have a quick little make while everyone's shopping for this. Right, these are flying out the door. I could just wrap it around my finger, but let's do it properly. Right, these are all last of stock. Look at this. That's £10 per stone, which is absolutely brilliant. That is £10 per piece. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculously good value, isn't it? Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Now they're designed to be connectors because you know our Susie, you know how much she loves designing with fancy connectors. That's 13 chances left for you to get that into your collection. So now I'm not a wire worker and I'm fashioning this in about 30 seconds, but I wanted to create for you just a very, very simple ring. So all I've done is I've created a loop around the top.
Get you.
Right? I mean, it's not perfect. I'd do it properly. Right? You'd have to spend a bit of time and get it done properly. But I've just done it as a quick little demo. But imagine. There you go. Jade ring.
Yeah.
Turn it into a pendant, turn it into earrings. Like, that's really cool, actually. And we just don't see this shape. I mean,
you could even bezel set them as well, couldn't you? In sterling silver or gold.
I can't believe that was $9.99 each. Right, now a lot of you are shopping ahead of us on the website, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is a great way to shop because it means that you can start checking out. Which number next, sorry? Number 4. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, I think red jadeite's one of my favourite.
Oh my goodness me. That is amazing.
Sorry, I keep looking up and my mouth's wide open.
Look at that colour. That is absolutely amazing. Now this is double, there's so much going on here in terms of symbolism. So you've got your rich red. Now, first of all, red is one of the, well, it is the rarest colour. The rarest colour to find jade in. Number 2, red is incredibly ostentatious. When we think about the Chinese marketplace, they want red. They want Shanghai red. They want the brightest red. For them, it is this ultimate symbol of wealth, the ultimate symbol of luck. Now, on top of the fact you're getting 90 carats of red jade, look at all of the carving. You've got the mountainside, you've got the forest, these landscapes. Again, this symbolises good life, healthy life. The pagoda, do you see how they flick up at the sides there, the pagoda? Those are designed to catch water. And whenever you have a symbolism that involves water, that is wealth. Water is wealth. And this is just absolutely so intricately made, so intricately designed. Just a simple lark's knot at the top. Or you could create a thread bail. We saw yesterday a piece on First Dibs that was £15,000. It was a amber stone with a thread bail on a thread, on a cord. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely. Yeah.
Or you could utilise this with the project that comes with the masterclass at 12 as well.
Oh, yeah.
With the lava beads.
That's just, if you want to pass that over to me and I'll show everybody.
Sure.
Let me just, I did show you a Mason K.
Where is it?
Piece earlier. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
So the lava beads.
So the free pattern
again, I'm just going to borrow
comes with the lava beads is how to make a knotted necklace.
Do you know the lava beads are actually really gorgeous?
They're stunning, and this is a piece of jadeite as well.
That's amazing.
And I just think that use the same pattern.
I like the green and the brown actually.
Yeah.
You're going to go again on this carving?
Oh, I love that.
This is red. This is red. This is red. Don't take it under 100. Right, those are just two small discs without any carving. And actually, the Mason and K is really good value. Dave and Susie both always say, if you're going to buy somewhere outside of JewelleryMaker, then to go to Mason K, because they're actually really, really good prices. Today, I can't believe, that's unbelievable value. That is unbelievable value. I'm going to show you this one. Now this is green, and it's sort of different, but this isn't as rare. That's still $1,000. That's actually a really good price, isn't it? So Dave always says, because the thing is, you have to trust, and Dave knows these guys. They source them, they work in the same circles, and he always says, if you want something that's a really good price and a similar quality, well, you can see that is similar. That's obviously a green carved piece. Yours is red. I don't know. This is why we say that we are in such a bubble. We are in such a bubble. They don't even have a red disc. They don't even have a red disc design. Oh, I love that laughing Buddha. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. That was number 4. Oh, my favourite. I absolutely love this. Now, remember we did the chicken feet pearls, and I said, look, that's just what they call it. Sorry, can I borrow your thread again?
You carry on.
I'm just borrowing all your stuff. I just want to show you, because this is an incredible strand of beads. Now, the mutton fat and white jade itself, so jade forms over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and it very, very rarely forms in white. Now, when you find jade in mass, and I don't mean top grade jade, I'm talking about the more commercial grades, you can find them in boulders. You find them in boulders, right? Have you heard of a jade boulder? Might have seen them online as they cleave the boulder. Some of the boulders you can find as big as a car. They're massive. They're not this grade, or they're not, the grade that we work with, It's really hard to find water jade, but they can form in these massive boulders, and sometimes they'll buy the boulders, right? They call it a blind buy. They don't know what's inside before they've even cleaved it. You buy the boulder, you don't know what's in. It's a bit of a gamble. White jade is pebbles. These you've probably seen pictures of Dave showing you by the side of the riverbed where they sell them. They're in literal pebbles. So to do this many whites is amazing. 14 plain white mutton fat jade. Now, the price we're going to go to today, I think you'd struggle to beat us for this. I'm going to show you, it also comes in a velvet pouch as well, just so that you know. I'll just pop that there because I just read that on the graphics. But this carving, this is pure white jade, and it is absolutely stunning. Look at the lightness and darkness within, because it's white. Can you imagine trying to carve something that is white? Imagine trying to paint a pattern of using white paint onto a white wall, right? By using the depth of the stone, they can create this amazing pattern work, and you're getting florals, you're getting money coins. Do you see the money coins? Oh my gosh. I'm going to check the texture because this is going to blow your mind. Oh, do I have a torch? Let me see. I think I've only got a UV torch. I've only got a UV torch, but you can, when you have, I can tell here just by looking at it without, the texture of this is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, forget about it. No. That is absolutely ridiculous. £99 for your white mutton fat. I mean, honestly, that is the most ridiculous price. And this is simply our Jewellery Maker contacts. You cannot get quality like this. I have that carved circle. It's stunning. I've collected gems. I've collected jade and gems for 53 years. Buy it if your budget allows. So this is a collector who knows what they're talking about. She's collected gemstones and she's specifically collected jade for 53 years. So she knows the prices of jade. You are getting today the most amazing opportunity. Do not miss out by getting this into your collection. It is an outstanding opportunity. At $99.99 today, you're getting the most awesome quality. It is a brilliant chance, even just to get the stones, to make that into a bracelet. I mean, to mix and match it with your other gems. I don't know if it's just because it's next to me, but I feel like the lava stone, it's got this, I don't know why, I just feel like that works.
It does.
Excuse me.
And I think having it on split pay as well, you know, if you think, oh, I'm not sure if I can part with that much, and then you think, well, if you put it on split pay, you know, it doesn't hit the pocket so much, does it?
No. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. So that is number 5. Okay, we've got 8 left to do. Right, so that means, Steph, get your socks going. Sorry, I pulled that off the...
That's all right.
Ridiculous red. Right, okay. Which number, sorry? Okay. Now, I love this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is so tactile. Oh, we need to pop that back as well. This is so tactile. It's got the most amazing feel. The way that this has been carved, honestly, Rachel, I'll tell you, when you run your fingers along it, it feels like so it's smooth, but it almost feels like fingerprints. It's really hard to describe, but for me, as a bit of a fidget, as we all know, I'm a fiddler.
So am I.
Then this, if I pass it to you, Rachel, you can feel it. Doesn't that feel so cool?
That's lovely.
Isn't that so cool?
Really lovely.
I love it. So it is a disc. Again, I told you, things like donuts, things like haiku, they love everything that circles, right? Isn't that beautiful? You also get a little bead to pop on perhaps the end of an extender if you're going to make this into a necklace. You get the cord as well. Although, to be honest, it's all about the carving. Oh, no, hang on, I'm doing that wrong. There's a drill hole. How about that? There you go. Perfect. What? Hang on, $99.99. What? Do you see how, as that light spins, I've just been distracted. It's like a whirlpool. Look, watch. Spins like a spirograph or a whirlpool. Oh my goodness, under £100 today. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Number 2. Now this is the same but with black.
It's like Christmas.
It is. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Look at this.
That's jadeite as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just love it. People are already multi-buying. Right, are you ready? Today, you're going to get this for $79. I know, great for your gents. Great for your Father's Day, if you want to get this as an amazing deal. It's absolutely brilliant. It is gorgeous black spiral carved jadeite donut with the most incredible deal. And we've also got your apple colour. Same thing.
Oh, same but different.
Same but different. I think this is my favourite colour. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I think that is my favourite colour. It's your Burmese apple green. I love it. Is that your favourite as well? Oh, do you? Yeah, you could make it into like a dream catcher, or you could make it into a sun catcher. What?
I think that's my favourite colour as well.
Why? How is this? How is this so low? This is from the birthday.
Good grief.
Your split pay is $19.99. You can make this into a necklace in about, well, how long does it take you to tie a couple of knots and snip the cord? A minute? A 1 minute make? You like Art Attack when he used to do the 1 minute makes? Did you know that the guy's hands apparently weren't his? Yeah, in Art Attack. So you know he'd be going, oh, and then I'm going to, and he'd pretend to do the hands and then somebody else's hands.
Really? What was wrong with his hands then?
We just wasn't very good at art. There you go, look, 1 minute make. I don't know if that's verified news, but that's what everybody used to say. Right, that is flying out the door. I don't know why we did that price, but we did. Okay, number 6. Yeah. Oh, I don't have number 6. Oh, it's out. This is what I've been looking at for the last however many hours. Right, I'm going to put it straight on as a necklace. Now, I'm telling you, so when we used to do, when I used to work on our sister channel Gems, where it's obviously finished jewellery, everybody wanted strands. So when we put a show together, the team would say, have you got any strands? And we say, when I was managing the channel next door, have you got any strands? No. Have you got any strands? No. Have you got any strands? No. Because it's so expensive to make a strand. It's so expensive to make a strand. It's absolutely the most popular. Bangles, strands and cabochons are the most popular jade pieces. This is, whatever price you do, this is irreplaceable. Whatever price we're about to do, when did this launch? Is this one of the older... I'm just wondering if it was like the, oh, okay. I just wasn't sure. We had some older stock today. Whatever price we're about to do, we can't replace it for. This is your Olmec Guatemalan Blue. Type A water material. It's got that feuille cha, that gorgeous water-like inside the stone. Under £100 today. Come on, that is just ridiculous. That's Olmec. Imagine you could buy, well, at this price, you could get 2 of these, use the black jade that we showed you in the 8am and do a mala, an Olmec mala for £200. That's four figure jewellery easily. Susie said she's never sold a jadeite mala for less than 4 figures.
Wow.
I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. That is a brilliant price today at $99.99. Get involved. Don't miss out. Look at the phone lines light up at that deal. That's 7 to 8 millimeters in size. It's a 38 centimeter strand, and it is unbelievably $99.99 today with a 3 split pay as well. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Put it with your pearls. In fact, this is what we're talking about. I think it looks amazing with black. Oh, it's stunning. Look at the quality of it. Look at the gloss and the shine, that beautiful the best jade in the world. And you can read this in any gemology magazine if you like, any gemological text. You can buy the really expensive jade books if you want to, but they all agree on the same thing. If the jade looks wet, if it looks like a melting ice cube, that's what we want in the finest grade. And we've just done it for £100. It's crazy. Right, I've got 2 final chances left. So we've got your ready-made friendship bangle, and you're going to get Olmec, you're going to get the green, and you're going to get the yellow. It's pretty, isn't it?
That's really pretty.
Again, gents jewellery.
Yes.
Or, you know, because it lends itself, I could wear this, and when my kids are older, they could have it. So this is your nylon cord, stretchy. With your Olmec donut, your Burmese green and your Burmese yellow. Gosh, to bring to you yellow, that's really, really rare. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. Now we've got a little bit more in quantity of this one. A lot of these have been sort of last single figure, less than 10 in stock. But we're going to go a bit lower. We're going to go a little bit lower today. How about that? Right. $49.99. Even if you don't want to wear it as a friendship bracelet, I would just gift this straight off. I think it's perfect, ready to go gift. Or, like you said, if you've got a jewellery stand, you could put it just on the jewellery stand to sell straight as made as it is. It's really, really beautiful. Today, let's just do it. Let's just do it silly. Let's just be wild. Let's just be wild. $19.99 today. Amazing. And that's just because we've got a little bit more stock. £20. It's going to be one of the best prices you've seen for a jade piece of finished jewellery. That's your nylon cord. That is absolutely brilliant. Today it's yours to take advantage of. $19.99 today. Now we did have more. We now have less than 20. They are absolutely flying. Of course they are at that price. That is absolutely brilliant. Get yours today. Add that to your order for the most incredible deal. What a brilliant opportunity for you to own it. Your gorgeous bracelet for the most incredible deal. $19.99. Stay where you are. Okay, coming up for you next. The final piece of bundle. Is it the black? Oh, I love it. Now this is the most protective. So this is a great one to gift. If you make jewelry for your friends and family, this is a great one to gift because it's believed, black is believed to be the protective stone, the protective colour. So it's supposed to be protective against energy, it's supposed to be protective against illness. So they believe if you wear the black jade, then it will help to protect you. And they believe it would take, so we actually had somebody message in a few weeks ago and she said that she had a black jade ring and she'd had a fall and it broke. And jade doesn't break very often, it's as hard as steel, but it does have natural cleavages. And she was delighted because the idea is that the stone protects her. So instead of breaking your wrist or something like that, the idea is that the black jade protects you and that's why it's perfect for gifting. Now, exactly, right? We've only, so next time you go out on that buy,
yes, I need some of that.
Yeah, take some black jade with you, please.
I need an ankle bracelet.
Yeah, an ankle, a wrist, pop it all around, necklace. Yeah. Right, let's do it. What? There's only five left. That's why you're getting that. $29.99. Amazing value, isn't it? What a brilliant deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is masterclass time. It's time for the masterclass. We're going to do your Lava Stone bundle. Now, they are on pre-order. They're going wild. This, you get everything. Oh my word. You get all of them. I thought, see, it's not metallics and mattes. It's everything. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 strands you're about to get for an amazing deal. When was the last time you saw Lava Stone? Well, we have got a brilliant demo coming up for you next with Rachel and a chance to get a big, big Lava Stone bundle.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
back. You're watching Rachel Smith and myself, and we are about to bring to you our Lava Stone Masterclass. Now, I've seen so many of our makers in the Wall of Fame say, I've used some Lava Stone from my stash. I've used some Lava Stone, but this is my first time actually doing it. If you're a gemstone geek like we are, it's such a cool organic. I think they look like little meteors.
I think they're amazing, and I know from personal experience that you can actually use these with aromatherapy drops.
You can,
as well.
You can put. So people make home decorations. So if you think about hanging on your window handles, door handles, people put these into wreaths with flowers because you can. They are safe to, if you have organic or natural essential oils, which many of us do these days, they will absorb and then they will release the fragrance. Yeah.
So apparently 1 to 2 drops.
Yeah.
Leave it overnight. Just 1 to 2 drops, like if you're making a bracelet, leave them out on a paper towel. And not 1 to 2 drops per bead, 1 to 2 drops for the whole bracelet. Yeah. And then you can top it up over a few days.
Mm-hmm. And then, because they're porous, that's it. They are porous stones by their nature. Now, let me tell you what you're getting, because you're getting a whopping bundle. 13 colours.
Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 strands, and you're getting a combination of both your matte and your metallic. Greens, blues, browns, mauves, pinks. I love that mustardy colour. That is one of my favourites. Then you've got the cream, and then you've got these super metallics. Now the gold and the silver in this metallic is gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. The only thing is there are less than 50 of these. I know we don't have a lot, do we? You will also get your instructions on how to make the necklace that Rachel, we've been showing this all day actually with the elephant. So that's obviously you're going to want to buy your sculpture, your pendant part separately, but you might already have something at home that you're thinking of using this with. And Rachel has designed for us, it's called the Sahara necklace, because it has this really gorgeous quality to it, and you know, it's a step-by-step guide from start to finish, how to do the bail right the way up to finishing it. And I just think these colours, so in the necklace, Rachel, you've used the greens and the yellows, haven't you, with the gold? With
the gold. I love this colour combination. So I've used Eslon to knot in between, and if you like the traditional mala, I understand with traditional malas they're normally in multiples of 9
in each section
in total.
Oh right, yeah.
Is 109 in total, but you don't always have to have 109. I haven't used 109 on this. It's not a mala, but what I'm saying is you can adapt this technique to make it into a mala with the lava beads.
So that's this combination of colours, which I just think. Oh, and the brown you used as well. I really like the brown. It's really earthy.
I love putting all these colour combinations together.
Makes it fancy. Love those colours. But then, if you put the gold with the pink, or in fact, I wouldn't put the gold with the pink, I'd put the rose with the pink personally. Let me show you. You could make yourself a cup of tea.
I think that's the one I put together as well.
Oh, you did?
I did, yeah.
How funny is that?
With the pearls.
That's gorgeous, that combination. I'm seeing earrings and earrings and earrings and earrings. Oh, that's what you put with the pearls, look. Look how amazing that is. I've done
2 strands, exactly the same length.
Yeah.
I've used some rose, sterling silver, rose gold spacers, and a double strand clasp at the back, and loved working with that.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I really like that colour combo, and it is one of those things where I would play around. I really would sit at home, like I said, make yourself a coffee or a tea and just pull the strands together. You might think, oh, I'm not sure about that. Do you know what? That was the next thing I was about to do, is put the gold with the blue and the white. So this is like a really nautical, yeah, we are, this is it. We're in tune.
This is very Egyptian, this one, with the lapis and the freshwater pearl. And I've added, just down here, I've added a sterling silver with 9 carat gold plated
connector.
So you've got sort of a connector with 2 bits either side.
Oh yeah, and a lapis.
And you can also use it with the silver as well if you want to. You can make the silver on the outside pop.
I have just put it with the silver as well, just so you can. I really like it with the silver. They're like little planets, aren't they? They're like little moons.
Yes.
I love it. It would look really good with moonstone, actually. Right. So you're getting your elemental fusion. You're getting 13 strands. So let's do £10 a strand, shall we? And finish there. Everybody happy? Everyone's a winner, baby. Not today. Not today, Jose. We are going to go to a ridiculously good price on these. These are the pinks and the blues together. There's actually some fabulous colour combos. There's a lot. They're 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres times 13. That's a lot of gemstones.
I have got huge amounts left, even after doing all of these projects.
See, now I'm thinking of the blue and the mauve. See, those 3. And these with a pearl. Almost 5 metres.
Good grief.
Almost 5 metres. That'll keep you going. So also I've just accidentally put the chocolate colour with the cream. Whoopsie.
Oh, chocolate with cream topping.
Oh yeah. It's the cookie dough colour. Oh yeah, but it's very moonstone. It's very earthy. I really like that. Now with the green. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. That would be a Mark Smith palette, that would.
Mint choc chip.
That's beautiful. Right, we're going to crash. Rosie has messaged in to say, best price and quality. I made a bracelet, soaked it in lavender. It's kept its aroma for ages. I love it, Rosie. That's brilliant. I love that, because sometimes when you put perfume on skin, it doesn't last very long. Or you get used to your fragrance, don't you? And you can't smell it yourself. Whereas this, because it's maybe on a wrist or a necklace, you'll be able to move your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, car charms.
Or you could have it for car aroma, couldn't you? For like relaxation while you're sat in the traffic.
Because, and we have a wellness weekend this weekend, but actually aromatherapy, message us in if you are somebody who is aromatherapist and works with fragrances. The science behind what these fragrances can do for your mental health and your stress relief. Lavender is proven to help people sleep. It is proven that if you use the essential oils of lavender, it will help send you to sleep. Lemon is a vibrant coffee, so even if you don't drink coffee, if you smell coffee, they've done tests where it makes your brain more awake. Did you know that? So coffee, without even drinking it, the smell of coffee will wake your brain up.
But maybe don't put drops of that on your bracelet.
Oh, I don't know. I like the smell of coffee.
Do you?
Yeah, I do like a caramelly coffee fragrance. Do you? I love the smell of coffee.
I love the smell, but I don't like strong coffee. I'm a real weak drinker.
The stronger the better. I absolutely love. Well, I worked at a coffee shop when I was at university, and it was really, really good coffee, and now I love coffee.
So what's your favourite coffee type then, like latte, cappuccino, macchiato?
Probably cappuccino, but I'd take anything really. Cappuccino is my favourite.
Do you know, everybody always looks at me really weird because I've got this thing where I like a latte and I only want 1 shot, and I like cream on top of my latte.
That's not weird, that's fine.
And they're
that's
right,
perfect.
okay. So whenever we go to the regular coffee shop, it's like, you're the lady with the cream on your latte.
Yeah, that's perfect. You're kidding, £50? £50? What's that? £3.84 a strand. £3.84 a strand. That's the price of a coffee. That's amazing. So because it is a porous stone, you can use it for your essential oils and it will hold the fragrance. And you get your instructions as well. Oh, that's amazing value, isn't it? $49.99 today. So Rachel has made there's a lot. There are a lot of beads here.
There's so many techniques you can use with this, and when we do the masterclass demo today, which we're going to do together, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how you can again use seed beads in with this particular project.
Yeah, and have a look at this bracelet that Rachel's made. This is incredible. I really, to be honest, the metallics in this range, that's the silver. Look how different it looks on its own with seed beads. They look like molten silver balls, don't they? Right then, so we're at your price, $49.99, £3.80 a strand, split pay of $24.99. That's a stash builder. We are going to do a masterclass. Okay, ready.
Should we put this on the site so folk can see what we're making?
Yeah.
This is an ideal opportunity to either top up on your seed bead collection, or perhaps if you've bought lots already, is to utilise it. So we're using size 11 seed beads with an accent in the middle of size 8.
Okay.
We've got plenty of these on the website. So we are using, I think it's an AB white or clear.
Yes. Yeah.
So what we're going to do to begin with is, I think we better pop a stopper bead on there to begin with.
We had better. Blue one?
So pop a blue one on. It's always good to have a bright colour on so that you know which a stopper bead is. So for those of you that haven't worked with beadwork before, your stopper bead is literally what it says on the tin. It's to stop your beadwork slipping down. So we're just going to pop the needle back underneath. Do not tie a knot on it, because you will ruin all of that good work that you've done. You want it so that it slides off at the end. Now, first come first is we're going to add 2 of your lava beads on your needle.
2 lavas.
2 lavas. So you only start with 2 at the beginning.
Okay, to start us off.
Oh,
I don't know if I've done this before.
It's a spiral weave. You may have done it.
I think I have.
Traditional.
Yeah. Because I liken it, because I try and associate things so I can remember them. There's a type of braid that you can do where you do like a ponytail and then another ponytail, you feed it through, so it loop the loops.
Oh,
so with this, we're going to go back round the bottom and then back round and then up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like a fish? Do they call that a fishtail?
No, that's a different kind. But I think I've done this before, which is it looks that as a bracelet looks really, really complex, but actually everybody can do this.
It really isn't. So we're going to add 4 of these on, 4 size 11 seed beads.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to put our accent bead on, which just really, as you can see, it just makes it pop at the sides. Use whatever colour you like. And then we're going to add another 4 seed beads.
So 4, 1, 4.
4, 1, 4.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now you can use these with different size beads. If you've bought any of the, for example, any of the jet beads from our 9 o'clock hour, just reduce the amount of beads that you put on the outside. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to bring our needle up those 2 lava beads.
Gotcha.
And pull that so that it sits nice and snug, like that. And then we're going to repeat the same, but we're going to have one so that it hugs the left.
It's a little bit, it's not the same, but it's a little bit like the kiss cross.
Yes.
In a single sort of way.
I think it's called, generally speaking, it's called a flat spiral weave.
Ah.
It's quite a generic stitch in bead weaving that you just adjust really according to what you're making
and the material.
So we're going to go back up through the middle. And again, as we talked about when Steph and I did this morning's demonstration, we were talking about tension and also thread. You know, I honestly think that for this one, your best bet is to buy your Wildfire from JewelleryMaker, the .006. we're using the
lasts
beige.
ages,
And
doesn't
it's
it?
so good, because sometimes, especially even when you're new or when you've been beading, quite often you lose concentration and you have to undo something.
Yeah.
And if you've got a thread that over time the ends just get very fluffy and not so nice. Right, so your next bit, to increase your bracelet, we're going to add 1 bead on the top, 1 lava bead, and then we're going to repeat the process. But there's a few key things that you need to remember, otherwise you're going to end up with a twisted bracelet. When you do your next group, you want to actually make sure that that group sits on top of this one. So I'll show you what I mean. And it's so easy to get it twisted, but once you know why it's twisting, it's really easy to rectify. So we've gone 4 seeds, a size 8 and 4 seed beads. So you're going to shimmy that so that you've got your lava bead and those other beads. Now, although you're adding 1, we're going to go down 2. So we're going to go through the hole of those 2 lava beads. Sometimes you just have to shimmy the other seed beads out the way and then pull that so that it sits on top. So if I hold that to the side, can you see how that first one sits there, the next one sits on top? So we're then going to repeat the same the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, size 11, 1, 8. I mean, the other thing you could play around with as well is if you want to add some gemstones into your bracelet with your lava beads, you could use maybe a 2 or a 3mm gemstone for the accent beads. So where we're using the blue bead, you could replace that with some of the gems from the show today, maybe the black jet. That would work quite nicely.
So the main thing you need to do is make sure you're making them flat.
That's it.
On top of the last row.
On top. It has to be on top. So if we just take a quick look at that, you can see those on the back are the ones we've just worked. The one on the top. So if you were to do your next one and maybe it wasn't sitting right, that's how you can get it twisted. So just pop your finger on top of that. Make sure it's spread out okay. Now, just to mention, sometimes when you get to the end of your bracelet, you might find that some of the ends stick up a little bit. So I just tend to pop a stitch between the row in front, so almost stitch the 2 rows together to stitch them down. I hope that makes sense.
Nice.
Right, I've missed the lava bead. So there we go.
Well,
lava
this
bead
is the thing,
on.
right? We all make mistakes, and when our jewellery makers are at home, sometimes if all of the guest designers did perfect makes every time, and you sit down and go, oh, I keep making mistakes, I must not be very good at this. But the reality is, absolutely everybody makes mistakes. Like I say to my kids, you're gonna fail sometimes.
You do. Do you know, I do quite a lot of live demos on Facebook, and I must admit that I do show my mistakes, and I show people how I do the design process as well, because sometimes you make something, you know, you think that we might all of a sudden rock up with all of these designs, but we've completed a process to get there of making a lot of trial and error. And I think it's quite important for people to know the fact that it doesn't suddenly turn up perfect. You know, you have to try and experiment to get things to sit right. The amount of times that I start again, if it's not right, that's it, start again.
And like you said, you know, because you've done this a few times and you've got the experience, my advice is always listen to all of the little tips. So in this one, with Rachel saying about how you need to be careful that you're laying them flat, because I'd have just steamed ahead then and made them all twisted uppy, but because she said you just got to double check, just stop and double check that they're flat each time, otherwise you'll get yourself in a pickle. That's such a good little tip, because now I'm doing that on every one rather than ruining it.
Oh,
message. Your demos are so... See, I nearly did what you did then and forgot the last bead. Are so clear and a beautiful design too,
That
isn't it?
means so much, Mariska. Thank you so much.
Now, if you have any messages, if you've got any questions, let us know, because that's what Rachel's here for. That's what we're here for. So you can ask us live. Do we have any single strands, please? We don't have any single strands. I don't think we have any in the vault, to be honest with you. No, so we don't have any single strands in the vault. We don't, outside of this bundle, there aren't any lava stones, and actually they're getting quite limited now, even in this demonstration. So that's 13 strands. 13 strands for just £50 today, which is just, I mean, even if we did £10 a strand, that would be amazing. I think we're £3.80 a strand. You're going to go again? Okay, oh, that's lovely. Right, we're going to go again. We want everybody to be able to get involved. We want everybody to be able to get involved. Now, it's going to stay on your two-way split pay. Well, do you know what, though? This is a really good deal. But we want everybody to be able to enjoy it, as many people as possible. So, this is crazy. We're going to go again. But I'm telling you, as a beginner, if I can do it, you can do it. I know you can. Just believe in yourself. I really do think that. But you will make, yeah, exactly. You will make mistakes, and that's fine.
I think we were talking about top tips, and the other top tip with doing this particular design as well is making sure that your lava bead and the beads for your next move drop down before you go back to. So what I mean by that is I've added the wrong amount on, so take my own advice. Let's take that off.
Right, we're dropping the price.
Ooh.
30. Now that's ridiculous. Isn't that ridiculous? That
Amazing.
Is absolutely. That was unplanned, by the way. That is just over £3 per strand. That, if you've already checked out, don't worry, everybody pays that final low price. That is now $19.99 per strand, which is just absolutely crazy, isn't it? That is $19.99 per strand. Sorry, $19.99 per split pay for 13 strands. Now, I've run out of my white beads, so I can show you where we got. Should we show you how far we got? See if it looks all right. Here we go. Look at that. How good is that?
Amazing. You're such a natural.
Honestly, I feel so proud of myself when I do these little makes with you. I really, really do. And this is the reason why I do it, is because I think it's so important that everybody realise. Because when I first started, I thought I'll never be able to get the hand of this. But you can. You absolutely can, especially if you want to watch back the demos. That's a really good tip. If you want to watch back and go, right, I remember buying the lava bundle, but I can't remember what on earth Rachel said. Just go back on the YouTube and you can watch this exact demo. To make a necklace, would a strand do 20 inches? So the 38 centimetre strands, which is 14.9 inches, and I'll show you on this piece. What have I done there? Oh no, I just hold it in the wrong place. Oh no, I've just missed out sewing through this bead. Hang on, let me just sew through this bead. Here we go.
I love how we talk to ourselves when we're making. I'm doing that all the time. Oh,
right, if you have a look at how they sit, they do sit next door to each other. So there aren't any seed beads spacing them. So 38 centimetres is going to be 14.9 inches. So you will need 2 strands for a necklace. But at £3 odd, £3.07 per strand, it's going to be about, well, you'd only need half of another strand. So it'd be about £5 per necklace, which is just amazing.
But to be honest though, when you get them, I think you'll find it really difficult to do a necklace in one colour. I'm not going to lie, because you look at them and you just think that really complements the other one. So I think with the delight of this bundle is the fact that you can do just that.
Another question for you. This is from Gloria.
Hi Gloria.
could you use 2mm gemstones instead of the seed beads, please? I've got a lot of tourmaline I'm trying to use up.
Gloria, absolutely, 2mm will be perfect. What I would say is have a little go.
I love tourmaline.
At trying with the 2mm that you've got. The only thing that you might find is that the 2mm might be slightly bigger than the accent beads that we're using. So you might find that instead of us using the four seed beads, your tourmaline, the 4 seed beads, you might want to play around with a combination, maybe 3 seed beads, the tourmaline, then 3 seed beads. So just do, you know, you only need to do one of the links just to see how it sits. So that would be my recommendation on that. But when you've made it, please share it either, you know, in the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes on Facebook and also on the Wall of Fame as well.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I still can't believe you're getting 13 strands for £50.
I know, it's amazing.
13 strands for £50. Now, there's a lot of you with this sitting in your basket. We don't have enough to suit everybody with it in your basket. Okay, so it's and this is your price. We should have stopped at 49. We should have stopped at 49, but we can see a lot of you maybe don't want to get the whole bundle, which we appreciate that, but we don't have any single strands. And you will use it. This is the thing, all 13 colours. You'll do your favourites first, we always do, but you will use the rest of the bundle. Gloria. Thank you, Rachel. Beautiful demos. I'm not a seed beader, but I'm learning having watched you.
Oh, Gloria, that's so lovely. Do you know that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's just sometimes it's maybe seeing something that you think, actually, I'd really like that project, and I feel that I can give that a go.
Do you know what? I'm going to give that a go.
And the worst case scenario is just undo it.
Huh?
But I'm sure it'll be absolutely wonderful, whatever you make. So yeah, that's so nice to hear. Thank you.
I really think you should, if you find the thing that you go, I'm going to give that one a go, and you'll be impressed, and then you will be a seed beader. You will be a seed beader.
Shall I show folk how to finish off with regards to the clasp, so that if they get the lava beads, because obviously you'll be getting another pattern in addition to the demo that you can come back and look at. So to add on the clasp, I've just added 4 little seed beads and a little clasp. You can use whatever clasp you want, but I've come out of one of these beads at the end, and then I'm just going to add 2 seed beads, go through the end, add another 2 seed beads. Now, what I'd recommend you do is the most difficult part is actually keeping the tension. So you want to go back round that.
I'm just going to take one of these.
You carry on.
And then I'm finished.
You want to go back round to reinforce without going back down the beads. But the difficulty is sometimes is that if you don't get the tension right, you end up with a bit of a gap between the last bead and your clasp. Okay, so I will move my hands out of the way in a moment so that you can see a little bit clearer. Right, there we go. Let's just hold that up for you. So I've just come out of the end, added 2 seed beads one side, added the clasp, and then reinforced, which is basically going back round where you were, keeping a nice tight tension. Now, the other thing I mentioned as well was when you come to the end, quite often these end ones part a little bit. So what you could do is pop a stitch. So you could go through one of the seed beads here and one of the seed beads here. And what it does is it just pulls them together, just creates a much neater look. And then if you want to tie it off, if you're new to it and you've not seen sort of tying off before, you just go underneath and in between 2 of the seed beads, and before you pull your loop, you tie it tight, and then push your needle through a few more and tie again. So just make sure that you're not all of a sudden crossing from here to there. You just want to make sure that your thread isn't visible. So you're going to go between the seed beads, pop a knot in there. Do that in, I would say, 3 places. It's just making sure you can get your needle back through the areas that you're working on. So we're going back up there. So if you're tying off in between here, you can just push your needle in the thread. Now for actually tying off, you can either use your scissors. I'd recommend that you push your needle away from the last knot.
Fine.
And you can either use your little scissors, or you can use our amazing thread zapper tool, which I'll be honest with you, it's easier with a wildfire to use a thread zapper. Because it's such, see how quickly that went, whereas when you cut it with scissors you need a good sort of pull on that. You do the same the other side. Now if you've run out of thread and you've never done any bead weaving before, you will find that us different designers will tie off and add in thread in a different way, but I tie my thread in exactly the same way as I tie off.
Okay.
But I tie in the new thread and bring it up to meet the old one before I tie off the old thread, because at least you know exactly where you're going to be. So hopefully that's covered every base in case anybody wants to do that project with their lava beads.
Yes, I really think, especially if you're not a seed beader, you know, once you've learnt that little technique, once you've learnt how to, so it's 2 to start with, then it's add a stone, go back under 2. It's the 414, go back under 2, the 414, go back under 2. So it's quite a straightforward pattern. And like you said, it does build quite quickly.
It does. And you can use it to make a pendant. You can attach it to a sterling silver bail or a plated bail.
Different colours.
Earrings.
Oh, hi ladies. Rachel, please can you say the name of the bead stitch? As due to the lightning storms, I've missed it. Are you having a lightning storm, are you, in Southampton? Oh, I hope you feel nice and safe. There's 2 parties. Some people love the lightning storms.
I adore
Oh, I'm not.
lightning.
I don't love it. I get scared.
Oh.
No, you're a no. Bex, you're a no. Yeah, my other half loves it. He won't go to sleep and stay up and wait and listen and watch it. Whereas I'm like, no. So I hope you're very well. So the name of the stitch.
Right. Hi, Karen. Now, the name of the stitch, if I've remembered it correctly, is it's a flat spiral stitch.
Yeah. A flat spiral stitch, but it might be known by a few other names.
Wrong, it could be known as different names because.
Do you know what? You could do one of these. You know my, I'm going to grab it, sorry. I love, you know how Liam likes to upset the warehouse? I like to upset the camera crew. I'm just kidding. I'm going to just grab.
Is this the key ring that you did?
My key ring that I made.
Oh, what's the stitch called? What does Mark call it?
Kiss cross.
Kiss cross.
Kiss
cross.
Cross.
That's lovely.
So I made
you started
it.
that when we did a show together, didn't you?
Yeah, and I do need to put a jump ring back on because it's come off, but I need to put a jump ring back on. But I'll show you the basics.
Well, you could use this with a ladder stitch, can you? Oh, look at the
So I
colours.
did. So what I wanted to do is do a matching. See how the colour of the key.
Because you lost your keys when we were doing that show, didn't we?
So the idea is, thank you. So the idea is when I pop into the supermarket, I just put it on my wrist. Right, so I wanted to create I saw this thing on TikTok of people putting bracelets. Yeah, so because otherwise I can't find it in my bag, and it's just a nightmare. So now, if I'm running to drop the kids off at school, handy, right? So you don't lose your keys while you're out and about.
Same stitch.
But I'm thinking you could do a keyring bracelet, and it looks pretty. You know what I mean?
So where we did the loop and we attached the clasp either end, what you could do is actually attach a keyring clip. So attach both ends onto a keyring clip the same way.
Yeah, it's
there
really
you
good.
go,
It's
sorted.
really handy. So yeah, there you go. And so I put it on my Facebook page. My I'm not very good with Facebook, so sorry if you've messaged and I'm not replying. I've got to get better at it. and somebody said, "Oh, how much is it?" And I said, "Well, I can make you one."
Nice.
But I wouldn't have a clue what to charge, and also I'd be worried to charge somebody something because I'm a brand new jewellery maker. If it broke, I'd be mortified. So, but I could do it for free. Right. Now I've got. Oh yeah.
I've used this in one of our projects. I've used this on the green one.
700 metres. That is almost twice round an Olympic track. Yeah, it's a lot of metres.
The green one I've used in the green floating necklace with the lava beads. The green, the purple and the brown.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant value to get that much of your beading thread. Right, absolutely brilliant. So today you are getting that for just £19.99, which is that's a lot of beading thread for that price. We've got, now I really like these little form spacer beads that are coming up to your necks, which are these fabulous little fancies. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, so this is, if I pop these on the overhead, is that all right?
I've used this with the elephant pendant on the top. There we go, look.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, because they're larger hole, they cover the knot at the top.
They're cool. So do you get this set of all these different shapes? I really like these ones. Look at those. They're like...
yeah, those are on there.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
They cover the knots really well.
Oh, these. Oh, you got to have these.
I love these.
These, you got to have these. Put them with your natural pearls. They work really well with the
lava,
the
metallic lava.
Yeah, they work just because it's kind of like an organic higgledy-piggledy shape. They're unusual. Now, you've got $39.99. That's really good value. 50 pieces, 10 pieces in each design, and you're getting 5 designs, so that's really good value. And excuse me,
bless you,
sorry, it's just my hay fever, I'm so sorry. And you also have the silver. I really like those, and that's really good value, and they last. You know, Susie always says she'll get packs like this when they're on sale, because then they're just in your stash, aren't they, ready to design with.
Some of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, love them. So you're getting 5 different designs, 10 in each. I love that you've mixed and matched them. I think they look like kind of like nuggets of gold, don't they?
Yes, they are, and they match. The colour of them matches the lava beads really well.
Amazing. Under 30. Oh yeah, I like that price. Okay, we've got an elephant. Oh, is this the one that...
Oh, gosh, I just love this.
If you don't have a... So we did this necklace, and this is one that Rachel had. If you don't have... You can do this with any big pendant. If you've got amber, if you've got any gemstone, jade, anything you've got. But if you really like our elephant... We're doing him.
Is that the price?
Is that the price?
Or are we on something different? Is it
I
really?
thought that was about £149.
Yeah, so did I.
I thought it was about £150, because this is your...
Oh.
That's not right, is it? Can you see that it's actually green?
I know. I love it.
3 left. That'll be why. Right, 3 chances left for you today. Absolutely amazing. Now tomorrow you've got a very exciting day. You've got Cherry and Mark, so tune in. We've also got the wellness weekend this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow you've got watermelon agate. Oh, I love watermelon agate. Be a really fab show tomorrow, so do make sure you stay tuned. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been absolutely brilliant. So we will see you over the weekend for Jewellery Maker, and we'll see you when you're back next on the show.
Yeah, see you next Wednesday.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m.